Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, please like and subscribe. Yeah. That good. Yeah. Ha ha ha.
All right, good morning. It's the first time I'm hitting this button. Jess installed it for me, so I don't know what's going to happen. It's probably going to have loud music. I'm not going to skip anything. I have to set up graphics and all that.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
Pretty
the
low
earth, is to
quality
forget
video here because the
ourselves.
resolution might be wrong.
Well, maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
Okay. Did I do anything with my controls? I can't remember. Are the controls going to be all wrong? Yours were all right? Yeah, that's going to be interesting. Hi, Iron Thunder! Okay, let's just look at this stuff. Head eye tracking? No, I don't need that. See, I don't know if I want any of this inverted, any of this. I might go in-game and try stuff and then probably come back out. Radio, we're just going to have off. I'm just going to kind of leave stuff where it is and see how it goes. Hardware profile, medium. Spacebar gives me advanced. I'm just going to go high and see what happens, see if it crashes or not. When in the server, creating screen, turn on UPnP. Okay. I was going to leave it on high like this. Oh, that's very high. I don't know if I can handle very high, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, people are saying that it runs better than FS19. So I'll come probably back to this and adjust this stuff. Where's my speed? Accelerate. And brake isn't on here. Oh, that's my mouse. I don't want the mouse. Where's my joystick? Oh, X for gamepad. That's probably the only thing I'm going to change for now. We'll see if there's other weird stuff that's weird, I'll change it then. We'll call that good for now. Okay. Download that's mods. Okay. Show all mods. Show all mods. Huh? Crossplay mods only. How much do I lose with crossplay only? Yeah, I see things shuffle around. I'll keep it crossplay only for now. Yeah, sure, let's add that. Install. Is there a bar? I don't see a bar. Oh, and over there I see a bar. Okay. Sure, let's get the classic case size in here. I'm not going to do a lot of mods here, but just let's try some, see how easy it is to install mods. We're not going to do this because this is a specialized one only for people that pre-purchased it, so we'll probably never ever use that one. I'll install a few here. Don't need a wheel loader, do we? I mean, it's a New Holland. We're not going to get there anytime soon anyway. Oh, let's get the little trailer. Yep, let's get that one. That's a super handy little trailer to have. We're starting. Sure. Now I hear it's easier to install the mods. We'll see if it doesn't crash on us today like it did on Jess last time. No, we don't need government subsidy. I don't like cheating like that. Oh, that is installed. This one is installed. It. Make sure I don't pick it when I'm playing, yeah. Okay. So, 100%. We're still installing those. Extra content. Best mods. And we'll call that good for now. Give that a minute. And then we'll try multiplayer and see how this goes. I've never played this game yet. Yeah, and I clicked the only have the mods that are cross-platform, so anybody on PlayStation or Xbox should be able to join us as long as I have that selected. If GPS comes out for PC only, sorry PlayStation, Xbox gamers, I am playing with GPS. We'll see if it works. See if anyone joins us from PlayStation or Xbox. Sounds good, Iron Thunder. We're going to be here a long time. There's no short stream today. Yes, let's restart it. Very nice painting there.
Yeah. We have to select the season links and all that.
Does it actually shut the game down?
Yeah, it crashes like that. I don't know if it's meant to or not.
I said yes, restart the game, but I didn't want to actually have to manually restart the game.
Yeah, well, welcome to the world that we don't know.
That's a bug.
We don't know.
No, we don't need to watch the whole video again. Okay, let's start a multiplayer. Yes? The icons are big? Well, let's take a look at that. Oh, maybe I didn't change my resolution. What do you have yours at? Because our screens are very similar. You went to 1920 by 1080. That's the highest one there is anyway, so okay. So apply that. See if that's better.
Just like your icon was really big when you did that.
Oh, that looks so much better already. Oh, that looks so much better. Just that. Yep. Okay.
I would say that on
Okay, create game. Start from scratch, always the hardest one. Only 2 settings. The old game had 3 settings. We're based in the US. I think most of the YouTubers are going to be playing in the Alpine here or in France. So I'm gonna do the American one. At least start with the American one. Here, no, we don't want the DLC special that other people can't use unless they pre-bought the game. So that mod we'll probably never, ever use because it limits people. Ask as always. Port, just leave that. Allow crossplay on. On. Max is still 8. I think if you have faster internet, you can get 8 or higher than 8. Auto accept on. If you know the password, come on in. And I just told you the password. I'm not done yet. Oh, I have to make a character and all that. I like the snow in the background there. Oh, it's changing to spring. Apparently this game crashed like crazy at the beginning, so hopefully it's not going to crash for us. It is taking a while to connect to a server. Could not connect to a server. Okay, let's take allow crossplay off. Because it might be a different server. Is the servers up? Want to do some Googling? If you could. Could not connect to server. So what does this UPnP do? Let's make max players 4 and see if that makes a difference. Oh, password is gone. Oh no, it's still there. Oh, universal plug and play. Okay. Got it. Yep, makes it easier for people to join. Oh, I made it 4 players only and not cross-platform, and it has gone in. I'm going to exit again right away and change that back up and see if it fails. Maybe I'll set the game up, I'll change all the settings I need, save, and then I'm going to exit and try. I just want to see if that's just luck that I got in, or my changing in settings changed it. That 30% is actually not just sitting on 10%. Is this a real number for once? Oh, up to 65%, 85%. Maybe it's a real number. 100%. Start. I have to make a character. I don't know. Sure, I'm white. I just cut my hair, so. It looks kind of dumb wearing a Massey Ferguson jumpsuit. Can I change? Oh, there's a little color button maybe? No?
I can figure it out. You can change your character anytime.
So I can change character at any time? Okay. I don't see color choices. I think that's a bit of an ugly hat.
This article is choking around things that seems like they can't give out the demand around certain things. Right?
Okay.
And that's 1800 to 2300 USD right now.
Or we're in the middle of that server when they're having a hard time keeping up. Whoa! That's pretty cool. Continue.
Seems like the issue was that Steam was blocking everything when they first came out for multiplayer because of the heavy load. And then it seems like they fixed it with blocking.
Okay, multiplayer. Let's try this again. Create game. Continue. Okay, let's hit start on that and see what happens. Can't find my server. It wasn't up for very long. Oh, it worked this time, so okay.
I think you must have set the 4 players.
No, I went 8 player. 8 player and cross-play on. 100% start. Okay. See if you can find my servers.
How to change your name.
How do I change minimap? Oh, I have to look. Looking is not... Okay, I'm changing options already. Options. Oh, there's so much to go through here. Oh boy. Did you put a password on it? Yes, I think. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, I don't think so. Hang on, I'm quitting. I don't know how to quit. Or else we'll have random people dropping in. I hate that. Always loading and then people load in and then they just quit. It's like, nope. So you have to punch in the password every time, it looks like. Okay, 8 player, allow cross platform, password. Is that the difference? No, it's loading with password. Okay, we're good. 20%, 60%, 80, start. Huh. Okay. Options. I don't know what these mean. Hang on, how do we slow down time? Oh, 0.5? I can go... Yikes, that's slow. There's a lot of settings. Just go slow for now until I've got it figured out. Okay. Days per month? 1 day per month? How many months are there? So, is one season 1 day? No, how many? I need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, there's 12 months.
Yes, 12 months of the year, yes.
I mean, that's different than season. It's than the other games. Like FS19 did not have 12 months. Okay. This is new, so 12 months. So let's just leave it 1 day a month. It'll be a 12-month year or 12-day game, 12-day year. Yeah, leave it at 1 month for now, or 1 day. I don't know where I was to do that, but 1 day. Fixed visual month. No. Snow on. Crop destruction. Crop destruction. Off. Just in case. We'll leave it off for now. Periodic plowing, fieldstone, lime, weeds, all that on. Dirt, yes. Automatic engine start. I think that's off. Trailer fill limit. Oh, have to worry about max weight. Weight, sure. Makes it a little harder. Normal fuel. Yeah, normal. AI workers, everything's off. Thank goodness. I always change everything there. Help menu, leave it on for now. Dollar, kilometers, Celsius, hectares. Oh, radio. Problem?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
First it boots my ass if I wait too long. Second, I can't find your server.
Can't find my server. Did you find it?
It
No,
me.
it booted you. Suggest can't find server either. Oh, here's voice and stuff. Oh boy. Here, camera, steering wheel, controls. Okay, here. Look up. Oh, X. Here we go. Look. Oh, did I just do that backwards? Well, that's good. Okay, I think. Do I have to just save controls? You're in? Okay, Iron Thunder's in. Oh, there's Iron Thunder. Okay. Jess is still not getting in.
I don't understand the game if you're the one hosting.
I know, I'm hosting, so it's... You hear me in-game. Okay. Okay, so how do I turn that off? In-game voice. For now, we'll turn it off. Maybe we'll like it in the future, but
I think because he's listening to your stream.
yeah, because people will be listening to the stream, and then yeah, it'll be kind of obnoxious. Vehicle, work, crane, game, camera. I'm probably in the wrong settings, am I? Iron Thunder's probably telling me where to go to turn it off in game. But I'm not seeing. Here's radio, camera, sound. Nope. Voice input mode. Push to talk. Maybe I'll leave push to talk on and then, okay. Bet you there's a button for push to talk. Well, we don't need it right now. Okay. So we own nothing, right? You okay, Jess?
No. I'm never gonna join the game at this rate.
This is bigger than I remember. Is there anything I need to do?
I don't know.
Okay, minimap. I don't like it rotating. I want minimap the old-fashioned way.
The screen bigger and smaller like you usually do.
Oh! I don't remember how I did that. Okay. It's just an option. Okay, we have $0, 0 tractors, 0 property. I love it. That is cool. Having 0 money, 0 property, 0 nothing. 0 everything. Apparently I can't give you any options. Why can't I give you any options? Maybe we have to join a farm first. I have to create a farm. Maybe we'll have money then when I create a farm. Ha! Can we change the logo? Oh. Oh, it changes at animals. Oh, then you'll have money? Darn. I was hoping we could do 0 money. No password because I'm just going to have the one farm. Oh, we have 500,000? That's not too bad. Okay, so then if Iron Thunder joins that farm, I should be able to give him permissions then. Definitely more menus have popped up now.
hard to get into servers.
Man, the textures on the ground are nice. So Jess just can't join. Jess is trying everything and just can't join. Don't give up. Keep trying. I don't know what. Do I need to change something?
No, Iron Thunder's probably played it all the game mode better than the road.
Turn off filters?
What? I don't think so.
She can't even get to the screen to join, right? She can't even get to joining the to that screen to join a game.
The toy set's not that far underneath not there, so I don't know.
There's a train physically on the map. We are here. The really small fields here where you start, so. Oh, it's a big. Okay, that's 156. 140. No, here we go. 59. It makes sense to make this your first purchase, right? These 3 fields, right where we are. And I know Iron Thunder, you said this is your home base, but it makes perfect sense to be your home base. You've got a little garage here to store stuff. Why can't I run? Okay, that's the first thing we're going to change. Controls. Controls, where's the controls? Run. Run. There we go. The train actually goes off map to another town to sell stuff. Huh.
Oh, have you seen contracts yet? Look at this book.
I have not seen contracts yet. How do you clear this?
Tells you.
Backspace. Whoa. Well, I messed something up. There we go. But you have to rent the train, and it's $1,000 per hour. Wow. Okay, so if I bought this block, we would get that shed, this barn. I think it's the perfect setup for starting the game. What? We have a cellar for our wine, I'm guessing. This is cool. Oh, you're getting a little further? But then you can't find me. Just put in my name? Nothing? Why am I not showing up? So you've got all filters off. Oh, server name is Nauja's game. Oh, why? I thought I changed it. Can I jump out and change it? Sorry, Iron Thunder, I know you're in here, but I don't like that at all. Save. Sure, save controls. How do I save game? Save game. There's going to be some learning here. Okay. Quit game. Multiplayer. Do I have? It doesn't remember my last settings. That's a little bit annoying. Whoa. Apparently I gotta start the game again. I could have changed it in game? Really? Okay. Oh yeah, so that's why you couldn't find me when you got to the screen. It's left ask in there. Put YouTube in here so people that are finding the server go, oh, if I want to join that, join. Okay, let's hope I get to join a server here. Definitely seems a little glitchy, but that might be because there's so many people online right now. They're saying these hours right here seem to be the most strenuous on the server.
Which is going to be a pain in the 20
But hopefully they upgrade their servers temporarily at least. So I should buy some land. Bought some land. Fielding. You still can't find me?
Go to your settings.
Go where?
I don't know. Click your menu somewhere there's server settings. I don't know. It's one of the bottom ones about keyboard settings, whatever. One of those up one. X.
X server settings. Juan Rempel YouTube. Ask auto accept on. I spelt my name right? Yes, I did. Okay.
You can get out of that now. Just that tells you where your name is and you can change it.
Yeah, I can change it there.
So maybe it just takes a while for it to show up. Maybe it can't be instant join.
Okay, so we have...
There you are.
I'm here? Okay, I'm there. Yeah, maybe it takes a while. The servers are so slow. So we have oat here that needs harvesting. We have synchronizing. Oh, whoa, that was the fastest synchronization ever. Potatoes, great. Oh yes, I would like to look at your screen, how installing mods works. So all these mods here, so download all. Oh wow, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Giants, you did something very correct. And wheat. So I don't know how to buy stuff. Oh, tractor here. Okay. First thing we do is buy a combine. Cheapest combine down here. That's 70 grand. This 75. 156 horse. It's got more horsepower. A little cheaper. What?
I don't know why it's a mod. That's why it's cheaper.
Yes, it's a mod. Yeah. Just looking at it. How good of a mod is it though? Should I just stick with this one? I'll stick with this one. It's 5 grand. Okay. Buy our first combine. Can't change our wheel. Has to be a number. I can't do a letter. Type. There we go. Hang on. Ah. How do I do clear? Nothing. Blank. Is there no space? No blank? I wish you could just leave blanks. I don't see blank. Let's see if we have different options here. So it's just the two options. Just go back. Did I delete what I had? Where does the plate appear? Ah, down there. Got it. Cool. Okay. Tire brand. I like this. This is a cool looking tire. I'm going with that one. I think that's all I can have for selections. Buy. Yes. Okay. I need a header for that. Okay, we need a trailer. Joining? Or do I have to be out of the screen too?
I don't know.
9 grand for that.
You're probably get the load.
11 grand. The tires look a little smaller and a little more realistic, I think.
Can't believe it counts up. That's to get 10%. That's cool. I kind of wish I would put on full power sometimes.
Synchronizing. Plate doesn't seem to appear on this one. Oh, I never hit enter. No plate. Ah, back only. Oh, it's tiny on there. Okay. Buy. We need a tractor. Is that an electric tractor?
Oh, I figured out we can shoot that.
Maybe we should get that Fiat, the mod. That's 58 grand for 150 horses. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for that.
The combine has arrived.
The what has arrived?
I don't know. You shocked me. Don't worry.
Contract has arrived? It was very bassy, very, very deep bass. Yeah. Wide. Hmm. I'm gonna go with wide tires. Yeah, sure, go ahead, start harvesting. Yep. Yeah, I definitely want to see the buying stuff and running the stuff, but there'll be lots of opportunity for all that stuff. I'm gonna go run get the tractor. Where is the tractor? Store is right there. Got it. I don't know how to drive the tractor. Probably have to put it in gear or something. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to drive the tractor. It says 4. It should be in 4th gear, right? It is automatic by default. So maybe my controller's just not. Okay, so. Okay, I'm gonna go settings again. It's gonna take a while to figure this all out. Start stop. Where's the start stop options on these things? That's off. I'll turn it on and see if that's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, that part's right. Okay, controls. Gamepad. Accelerate. I thought that was right. Where was it? Accelerate. Okay, save. There we go. Sounds are all a little different. Oh, that control was the same. Good, good. Hey, Farmer Joe's made it! Woohoo! It's going to be some growing pains figuring this out. Four-way flashers on the highway. The sidewalk ends. That's about right. In real life, they just end randomly and you have to walk on the grass. I think my farm's this way. Yes, headed to our farm. Okay. Iron Thunder is harvesting. And I'm bringing a tractor there. We're going to buy a second tractor. And we have to buy... before we buy a second tractor, we have to make sure we can afford... What do we absolutely have to have? Oh, you have contracts in there? Awesome. I have not seen contracts yet. So, we should buy a cultivator first and a seeder. I think that's probably highest priority, right? Cultivator and seeder. How do I... Sorry, what? Oh, cultivator, seeder, and stuff. Yeah, it's cultivator, seeder. Then we need to get weeding and stuff and try to make bales out of this and stuff like that. Yeah, there's going to be things and a plow. Okay, let's get the most important stuff first, and then if we run out of money, we run out of money, and we can still farm. Cultivator. Let's just get the smallest cultivator there is. Purchase. Buy. Yes. Okay, back. Smallest cultivator purchased. Smallest seeder. It's really small, but what? You can buy it or move the map? You may have found an Easter egg? I don't know if I bought that. I got distracted. I know I missed GPS already. Oh, it missed a little bit there. Oh, there's a weird glitch going on there. Yeah, very weird glitch going on there. Yep, we still got glitches. So I guess we're starting this game in fall. There's no point of seeding anything over here because we're in fall. I'm guessing. Yeah, we could seed canola, barley, or wheat. Okay, we could seed that. Where do I store this stuff now? Or do I want to sell it? I can't see your nickname while you're in the combine either. So I need to go what? Graph?
And then see on the bottom. Oh, select the graph or whatever.
Huh?
Oh yeah. So space bar.
Space bar?
So you can see the high and lows as well.
This is the prices?
I don't know. It kicked me up. And then told me to go here last time. That's what I was
So it's a good price right now. I don't know. Okay, hang on. No, what are we? Oh no. What month are we in? It doesn't show what month we're in right now. We're in August, so it's a horrible time to sell.
Yeah.
Okay. And the other one we have oat, and we're in August. Horrible time to sell. We want to save it for spring. Can we store it in our barn? Iron Thunder, why are you parking the combine? You have another whole field to harvest. Actually, you know, maybe I should harvest it just for the sake of just trying it for the first time. Yes, you can go do some contracts and make us some money. Can we store stuff in here? No? Do we have a way of storing grain? Iron Thunder, you would know if you've started this. There's no storage, is there? On the ground. So I need to give permissions. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Permissions. Manage contracts. We're going to make you actually just farm manager. And then Iron Thunder will give you contracts permissions. For now anyway. probably give you more stuff, but I'm just testing stuff out. Okay. There's a silo. Oh, Iron Thunder says there's a silo somewhere. Where is a silo? Oh, there's a silo outside there. Okay, there is a silo here, you're right. Probably just decoration. Probably. Which is kind of a shame. I don't get any kind of trigger anywhere. That's a shame. I don't see any way of storing. I'm glitching it a little bit. You borrowed stuff, okay. Yep, glitching out when you're borrowing stuff, yep.
So I just did 2 contracts for more. But I noticed that these do a lot of the spraying ones with the
Yeah, there's a silo there. I should be able to use it. I'm confused. How do you get to buildings?
buildings for what?
Buying.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't check that. But I don't know. Maybe it was something else.
How do I buy a building? Used vehicles. Nice. I should be looking in there. None of those used equipment is interesting to me right now. Well, that tractor is actually interesting. That's owned items, leased items, mods, farmland. Nope. Construction. I don't know. Nope. Construction. Construction. Buildings. Okay. Buildings. Storage. Silos. Silos. This is silo. How do I know what it stores? It stores. It's a hayloft. That's just for hay and straw. That sucks that that's a fake silo. Can I sell that barn then? If that's a fake silo, why do I want the barn? I haven't confirmed it's fake, but I don't see any triggers anywhere. Oh! No, no, it didn't cost money last time.
It costs money now for the train. I guarantee they change it.
But we want storage in the future here anyway. I might just plant it right on the potato field.
Contract that for harvesting.
Yes.
And then I noticed that it is an Easter egg is going to overlook that. But now it has to be the train, so it's going to go back to.
I'm gonna buy this. Well, if I buy it, we don't have the money to buy anything else. Okay, you know what? Let's just sell this grain. We're just gonna sell this. I'll let here Iron Thunder just sell this trailer of wheat wherever the best price is. I'm gonna run the combine. We'll worry about it another time once we've developed the farm a little further. So just sell that grain at the best price we have. It's not a good price, but and then we'll keep the oat until the price goes better. I like the combine just barely fits in here. I like that. I like the sound of hooking on and stuff. Best price is a train, but won't bring profit at the moment. That's fine. I don't mind if we don't need to get money. Just sell for the best price. Running the combine for the first time. Sounds, everything is different. So they did upgrade everything. They made sounds and everything better. After harvesting, you can use a mulcher to get 5% extra yield next time. I don't know what a mulcher is. Kind of like a cultivator. And they're cheap. Okay, so it's a cheap way of making 5%. Completely glitched out when I jumped from outside cam to inside cam. And I think I continue glitching with inside cam. Yep. Okay, outside cam is better. I always play outside cam anyway. Crop destruction I turned off. I don't know if there's plant withering. Is that a thing? I should turn that off. I don't know where that is. It's not an option. Plant withering is not an option. Because seasonal, it's automatic, right? Season. Should we get a small baler and have 2 people picking them up? Can you pick up bales by hand now? Okay, cool. Sorry, Aaron, that's literally the first time I'm playing the game, so I know nothing. So give me time and I will make choices and decisions and go along. But okay, that's good to know. A small baler would be handy and pick up the bales. We'd have to store them inside or else they would get destroyed in seasons, I'm guessing. If it's anything like the season mod. I'm going to miss precision farming. It should be coming out early next year. Okay, so mulcher, rock picking, and small bales, new things. And there's bees now, without a mod. And wineries without a mod. Yeah, they at least they toned down the graphics. They're not as bright and vibrant as they originally were. It doesn't look as cartoony as it did originally. Not as bad as it was when they first showed it. I'm like, are we playing a cartoon? Still has a bit of a painting feel to it, a little more of a painting feel to it instead of realistic. Has that slight feel to it, but not as bad as I... You know what, we'll just... Yeah, we'll just leave this in the combine. We'll leave oat in the combine until prices get better. I like that you have to start the combine up before you can lower the header now. I can't get out of the... you have to now also have the combine running to use the pipe for unloading. Whoop, 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 whoa. Apparently, that's a fail. Don't... Shame I can't repair the combine in here. I'm sure repairing is an option thing to do. Can I buy a repair station? Decoration, landscape. I don't... Tools. What are these? Pressure washer, weather station, vehicle workshop. Okay, so that might be our only option there for repairing. That was electric charging, biogas station, weighing station, large weighing station. Oh, you can repair a chop. Right. For now. For now. Eventually we'll buy a building. Okay. You had a thought?
Oh, when you go into the buy screen, did you do the package thing I told you about?
I have not looked at any of that yet. Small baler, I'll do that as an option. I'm going to first see to make sure I want to buy some other stuff here first. We'll do contracts like crazy at here at the beginning of the...
Yeah, but when you're in fall, you're into winter, so you really think about you're going to have no contracts.
Fast forward time if we have to at that point, but we'll... Our income will be contracts for now. I guess I should be running on the sidewalk. Oh, is multiplayer? Question, Iron Thunder. Can you find the bottles that you're supposed to be collecting in multiplayer, or is that single player only? Yeah, the gold coin, the coin collection, the collecting everything. Is that single player or a multiplayer? Yeah, the game has... You haven't been exploring in single player, so... Maybe I should do a single player look around later on, see if I can find a spot where there is a bottle, and then go start it in multiplayer and see if I can find that same. So we own that cultivator, so I've only bought that cultivator. You picked up 2 other contracts here. Okay. Okay. We need the cedar. Okay. Buy the cheapest one. Okay. Mulcher you said was cheap. Okay, we have cedar. We have a way of cultivating. I really want to plow. It's really small, but I think it'll do the trick for us for now. I really want a small plow. Buy, yes. Okay, back. You said mulcher is cheap. We want probably a stone picker too. Yeah, you're right. A small mulcher is very cheap. And then the bigger ones you can add to the back of cultivators and stuff. Cool. Let's get a cheap one. Okay, got that. Stone picker. Yeah, let's just get the cheapest one. Yes, okay. Mulcher, we bought a mulcher, right? Yes. Bought a plow. Bale. Oh, where's this option you said? Box. So I can click hay. It gives all the hay options. So here's a small Massey Ferguson. So we only have 2 balers?
We may have more, so they're just not in that.
They're just not in that package.
I don't know.
Let's take a look. Potato, where's balers? Balers? Baling. Where's my balers? I'm overlooking them. Balers. Oh no, there's more options. The package probably just gives you the cheapest. Okay, 22 grand. Okay, I'll do that. Sprayers.
What is it?
Yes. Okay. We're not going to buy the small tank in the front for now. Can I afford a second tractor? They censored 25 grand. I cannot afford a second tractor. Used. There was a used option somewhere.
Yeah.
How did I do? Oh, percentage. Okay. So we have. So 54 grand for that. How many horsepower are we at? 150. Maybe this little Massey Ferguson tractor here. Okay, we'll save a little bit of money. Can you use these contracted tractors on your own field? I know, but can you? Wherever your combine is, I'm growing. What? You're gonna show me something hidden? Okay. Turn around. Where am I going? Turn left. Oh, there's a little pathway from the store straight to the field. Okay. I like the loading circles are blended much better. I'm getting 60 frames per second instead of 30. I've maxed the graphics out. I don't know if I have. I went very high. There might be more higher options, but I'm playing at high graphics. I'm getting better frames rate. Oh no.
Oh no.
Milo's gonna be thrilled. Oh, engine's not running. There we go. I would like to cultivate our field, but Iron Thunder's got our only tractor and I wasn't allowed to buy a second tractor. Let's look at these mini bales. Nice. No, you finish baling, and then once you're finished baling, I'll steal the tractor. This is a hayloft. It should protect against winter. Mulch and then cultivate. Okay.
Get rid of mulch and stems or whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. I think the next purchase has to be a second tractor. Because we're going to have at least 2 people playing. Okay, where'd the bale go? Okay, there it is. I'm like, I knocked the bale over. And small bale loader costs 64 grand. Okay. Okay, and I want to play hard, so there's all this stuff we're going to want that we can't do right now, but we'll get there. And this is acting a lot like our FS19, where when you're holding it, the walls aren't there, but when you... Come on. When you drop it, it kind of drops where... Whoop, whoop, whoop. Just toss it. I could put it upstairs, too. There's stories here. Can we go up there? Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah. Can I open this door? I can. I can open the hayloft door upstairs. Can we go all the way up to the hayloft in the hayloft? We totally can. I bet you there's hidden bottles in here in single player. If there's not hidden bottles here, I bet you that there are no bottles to find in multiplayer, because there should be a bottle up here. 100% it. There's a bottle up here in single player. You know there's one there. And I'm going to test this game on my laptop. Load graphics all the way down, and see if my laptop has a heart attack or not. Like, this game is playing better on here than FS19 was, so maybe it'll play on the laptop just fine at not even the lowest settings. These bales look really realistic too, with the hay all sticking out and super realistic. Yeah, I still think the colors are a little bit more neon. Like that Fent is like vibrant orange. Yeah, so it's still a little on the cartoony side. Oh yeah, manually unload. It didn't unload, so I just grabbed it right off. Yeah, that's I'll bring the trailer down. Let's load the rest of the bales by... No swath on the other field. No, it was oat. I don't think it gave me an option for a swath. Oh, maybe I just didn't missed it? Maybe I missed it. If I did, then I screwed up. I didn't think there was an option. Maybe I just... Because I didn't change any settings. It should have... Maybe... Yeah, maybe I screwed up. You're hungry? Oh, it's a contract, so you don't need to. You can just jump out and leave it there.
I want people to know, like, they can go through.
Oh yeah. So yeah, Iron Thunder, feel free to do contracts too if you want.
I say I took them, but then I took them.
Even the ones that just started. This tractor is so slow. Customizing this trailer every time will be a pain. Definitely are getting our own shop as soon as we don't have to buy something else.
I'm going to take and then we will get like over $3,000 for each one, something like that. It's kind of fun.
Hang on, let's make a turn here and go through this little side road. This is cool. I like it. I thought I was not gonna like the graphics, but you know what? I think it's different in game playing them than watching them on YouTube.
I changed my radius last night. It's a lot higher for me, so I liked it better.
Okay, where do I maybe right here. Oh, we're not gonna have tab shift or work tab shifter, are we? Oh no, we can select it in here. Okay, we don't need it. Customize.
See, like, listen to some of these mods.
They have changed. Customize for $0. They've taken a lot of the mods and altered them and made them as base games. So awesome. Okay, that's a huge win. For some reason GPS isn't here though. That's super annoying. Whoops, I just dropped the trailer. What's that? Yeah, like why? What was the issue with GPS? There must have been some kind of issue with GPS, because that's a mod that I hope that shows up here quickly. By the time I have this trailer swapped over, Iron Thunder will have cleared all the bales away already. Because this tractor is so slow. I like it so far. Yep. I am pleasantly... cross-platform is huge too. That's massive. Actually, you know what? Live streaming, I should mute everybody's voices. The in-game voice chat. I like the idea, but you know how we did that in American Truck Sim and it just took over the stream? How do I do that?
You can do that?
I don't know. I'm muted. Mute. Mute. Can I just mute everyone?
Probably not.
Like just have mute period.
I think so.
Because I muted myself. I think that's something I should do, because or else they will take over the game. Iron Thunder, we got a trailer here now. Whoops, just toss the bale off the trailer. And I should have left the walls on it, shouldn't I have? What are you wearing? Like a bee suit? It's a little creepy. You can change stuff on the go, so your outfit you can change on the go. Yeah, that's...
I like that when it comes to
Okay, I'm just going to drop this trailer here and go get the mulcher. John Deere brand outfit. I saw you changing it there, so... Oh yeah, you're wearing the bright green. Yep, I see it. So in-game, okay, so Iron Thunder, when you're in Tractor, you're not seeing people's name. Is there an option for that? Or is that a bug? No idea. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for that. I'm looking forward to precision farming. And cruise control. Okay, I'm like, are these collisions? No, you drive right through the sign. Okay. And New Giants editor isn't out yet. Hey, you could maybe try making a map in there. Okay, I'm going to run the mulcher, which is basically a tiller. We would just call this a tiller. Here in Canada, anyway. This is going to take a little bit. A little bit of work. Small little tiller. Support your local farmers. So. Oh yeah, we haven't had lunch yet. I got home and I'm like, farming sim! Just a normal sandwich. If you're making a grilled cheese sandwich, I'll just have a normal one. I'll be working a long time with this tool. Yeah. I think what I'll always focus on is I'll work on the farm. We'll get a second tractor, maybe a third tractor eventually, and then anytime we run out of work, just do contracts.
There's so many contracts right now, but I found that if I did it too, but I'm gonna use, if I set the other ones out in part-time,
Birds are still magical. Yeah, that definitely hasn't changed. Can I mulch the potatoes? Because we're not harvesting those potatoes. I can. Like I could lease something to harvest these potatoes, but I'm just going to get rid of them, and eventually we'll have equipment to plant and harvest potatoes. Oh, it mulched the grass because I didn't pick up the implement right away at the end of the field. I mulched the bit of grass at the end. Nice. Nice. So Iron Thunder, are you lagging out at all? Yes, you are? Okay. So how many milliseconds? Is it worse or better or the same as FS19? Just kind of a rough estimate. So it is higher, but it feels lower. That's interesting. So this is a manual transmission tractor, but I have it set so it automatically does all the shifting. I'm starting to understand how the game's going to work, because it's taking a while to go through the gears. I think I'm getting the hang of this. I think I'll just leave it that way. If I had like a side tech panel, a steering wheel, and pedals, that might work. And the stale pail. Oh, you did a really good job of stacking the bales. I'll have to look. I figure if we do a bunch of contracts, we'll get enough money to buy a second tractor. Are you done stacking already? Does this tractor have a hitch on the front? It does. Steering radius on this tractor sucks. Okay, let's check out Iron Thunder's. Your OCD is happy. Iron Thunder stacking job. Oh, nice! No way! It's like a perfect square. That is good. That is good. I like it. Camera view. Oh, I'm smashing into the trailer. I was hoping that you would ride along, so that hasn't changed at all. That's just like FS19. I was hoping that they would have changed that, but rumor has, or people were saying that it was easier to work with the pallets. They've made that better. Oh, you disappeared when you were changing clothes. Yeah, my controls seem very similar to FS19, so I didn't change much for controls, I remember. So I think eventually here and there will be things I'm going to want to change, but so far this is quite playable and not hard to get the hang of. You have a problem? You're freezing. I have the heat on. If I mulch the grass here and then plow it after that, would the yield be increased? Yeah, I want to plow and make the fields actually a little bit bigger, at least some of them here. I'm going to do some create field. So I'll definitely do some plowing. Very first time I'm going to plow. How can I see what fields need plowing? That's the purchase. I should be able to go in here, right? I don't see grass on our list. There we go, turn grass on. Growth. Harvested, harvested. And growing. Whoa, whoa. Needs plowing. So the potato field technically does not need plowing, but I like the little logos of here's the combine, here's the trailer. They kind of crash over top of each other, but everything has weeds. There's like 9 green colors? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're wrong. You're wrong. 100% wrong. You were off by 1 number and it's unacceptable. Okay, that's really cool actually. You have all these different growth stages. So that means the growth stages are going to have to change during the day, because it's not going to take 9 days, 9 months to grow. This will, oh yeah, this is interesting. There's going to be a lot to learn here. Yeah, it might skip stages. Yeah, at midnight it might skip a stage. Different crops might have more stages than other crops. Yep, that's going to be, yeah. I don't know, I like it. I think they've done a lot of small changes to the game. Yeah, you can take over harvest contract, absolutely. Jess is making some sandwiches and she says take her combine, finish the harvest contract. Nobody speaks for any jobs here. If job is there to do, feel free to do it. What's that? Unless people join in and it becomes chaos, then we'll change things, but should be doing homework, but nah. Yeah, I should be doing different things too, but nope. I came home and it's like, nope, this is my priority right now. I want to try this out. I got a feeling a lot of these starter fields will turn into our storage spaces eventually. But for now we can harvest. Plant and harvest here until we want to place buildings and then... Or do we have a house to sleep in? We don't own anything. We don't own a house to sleep in, I don't think. So we might be forced to buy a house. We can probably just fast forward through night if we can't sleep. We're gonna pretend we're sleeping in the barn. Yeah, we'll have to buy a house in the long term. Sure, a little bit. I'll have a little bit of mustard on my sandwich. I like mustard, just not a lot of it. Actually, Iron Thunder, you're doing that contract. I'm going to just test something out here so that if other people join. So I'm going to take away your manage contracts. Oh good, you're still doing the contracts. So that means you can't take contracts or finish contracts, but you can still work on the contracts. That way if somebody joins that I don't trust all the way, I can give them no rights, but if we do the contracts, if we borrow the equipment, they can still do the contracts. Okay, good. That way people don't get bored in game and go, there's nothing to do. The contracts make a hard game like we do, still so that people have stuff to do. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm sure Iron Thunder, you've played this game quite a bit. Just not multiplayer. This is cool. This is neat. I like this. There's branches and stuff on the ground. There's debris. You got 16 hours in. Awesome. So you've played it quite a bit already. Not excessively, but you've played it quite a bit. Oh! Realistic dirt. Right. That's just part of the game. That's not even the mod. Good. On the weekends, this will be your job. Oh, have you ordered any of your motorcycle parts yet? Okay, so some of the parts will come in next week and some after that. Awesome. Then you can get the bike back to pristine shape. Nice. At least until next time you lay it down, because there will be a next time. Hopefully not anytime soon, but there will be. Yeah, hopefully you get out and ride before winter comes. Well, winter is here, but hopefully before winter hits too hard. Oh yeah, well, we're getting hit by a hard snow here. I would have been home yesterday evening if it hadn't been for all the snow. Like, dispatch just goes, hey, I've got you scheduled to load at 4 p.m. on Tuesday. I'm like, I'm like, that's a little optimistic. Nothing can go wrong, but okay. Next day, hey, what time do you think you can get there? They load late. It's like, I don't know if I can get there today, but I'm thinking maybe at 8 p.m. at the best. Okay, they load till 10, so you can load. I didn't get there. I loaded yesterday morning. Or whatever, the next morning. I spent the whole day pushing dispatch, going like, hey, this is not going to happen. Or, gotta go later. We're driving on solid ice. I mean, it is slippery out here. There were times I was driving 40 kilometers an hour on a 100-kilometer highway. It just was slippery. I'm like, nope, not worth it. I don't care if don't care if I can't make the load. I can't make the load. I'm driving slow. The amount of accidents we saw, the rolled over pickups and vans and cars, and then the amount of people just in the ditches. The amount of big rigs that were jackknifed in the ditch. We saw several jackknifed big rigs. Other big rigs that just simply slow speed sled off the road. It is nasty out there. Absolutely nasty. And then I almost crashed. And I was recording my YouTube video, so in 2 weeks from now, you can see what I mean by I almost crashed. Oh, I really don't want to get rid of that. Let's see what happens when I run the mulcher over it. Okay, nothing. Good. Like, what if the debris disappears if I mulch it? Yeah, my almost crash was very, very slow speed, so I got pretty lucky. The one big rig is a Super B, so the two trailers. A pickup hit that trailer so hard that it looked basically, so the front trailer has 3 axles and the rear trailer has 2 axles. The pickup hit the back of that front trailer so hard it knocked the axle off of the trailer. It almost looked like the rear trailer had 3 axles and the front trailer had 2 axles. That's how hard the pickup hit that trailer, and it looked like the pickup backed into that trailer. So they must have lost control and then slid backwards into that trailer really, really hard. Maybe it saved their lives that they went backwards into the trailer. But it just knocked the axle clean off the semi-trailer. I'm like, yep, that was a heck of a ride. I did hear there was a fatality on Highway 5, nowhere near where we were, but basically BC is having, well, they had the big disaster with all the flooding, still having flooding, so we're still in the middle of that disaster, but so many roads closed. which means everybody's driving the few roads that are open, and now we're having a lot of accidents because of snowstorm and ice storm all coming together at the same time. So, and there's another storm gonna hit this weekend, and then another one after that. So they're predicting 2 more big storms. So yeah, I was driving pretty much all on compact snow and black ice yesterday. That was my day. Hang on now. So I'm mulching this grass over here. I get rid of the flowers and stuff. Do the flowers regrow? That'd be interesting to see if the flowers regrow, because mulching the grass does get rid of the flowers. Interesting to see if those flowers grow back. Kind of keep track of where I've mulched and where I haven't, and see if they come back. I do like the idea that you can slow time down slower than real time. That way, if you get the game really big and you got a huge farm, you can slow time down a bit and get things done. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. It's sliced the wrong way, but I saw a debate on how the right way of slicing a sandwich is. Yeah, diagonal. Diagonal through is the right way. Yep. You did mine the wrong way? Why'd you do mine the wrong way but yours the right way? Okay. Sliced the wrong way. Sandwiches should always be sliced diagonally. I'm gonna eat this sandwich here and mute myself for a bit. And thanks, Jess, for the sandwich. Oh! Renting a train and driving for... you feel free to do it. I'll eventually figure out how to do that. But if the contract calls for that, feel free to do it. I'm enjoying my mulching here right now. Why is part of the field already mulched? I didn't do that. Part of the field has a different pattern to it. I'm not sure why. Oh, that's the difference between swath. Okay, got it, got it. When you bite into the sandwich and don't cut the meat with your teeth all the way and all the meat pulls out of the sandwich. Grr. You demand I come there? You have something cool to show? Okay, so where do you want me to go, and how do I do this? Because I'm up for it. So teleport where you are. I think that's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. Maybe it was the right button. It's going to take me a while to figure these menus out. That's just there. Down here. Down here. Visit. Okay, so you... What button do you hit? R on the keyboard? Well, in that case, let's look at the settings and see what my controller is. So, where is R on the keyboard? Where is that option? Use object. Use object. Okay, that is that LS button. So it should be working. Is there a separate button for rent train? Map, vehicle lights, radio. I don't see. So it should be working. Oh, something happened. It went $13. I've probably rented a couple of trains now. Maybe I got rid of the train when I hit it a second time.
Yeah.
I don't get it. I'm gonna hit R just to see if that... So, what should happen when I rent it? I'm losing money, so something is happening. Should the train show up? Here, so rent train. Okay. Return rented train. Okay, so the train is rented right now. So I have the train rented. And then what? Oh, so it should... Maybe I'm renting, unrenting, renting and unrenting quick enough that the train doesn't... Okay. So, that's probably what I'm doing. If I hover over here, oh, 1.8 kilometers. Train is going to arrive soon. Got it. Okay, I'm understanding. There it is. So I guess I'm jumping in. So you want me to go forward or fill it up? So how do I fill it up? Pick train car. Maybe I have to back in there. I'm not getting the option to fill. Maybe it has to be that other train car. This should be grain car, right? Open the cover. Got it. Okay. What am I loading? Canola? Okay, canola is loaded. And then I bring it over to the map. No passenger. I guess that's a mod we're gonna have to get. Man, see if you can. Whoa! The train will now drive to Goldcrest Trail and will then return to the other side of the map. Do you want the train to sell the unloaded goods in Goldcrest Valley? I'm guessing the answer is yes. Achievement unlocked. And then what? Contract's finished. So, do I have to unrent the train? Nope, I don't. Because it's contract, it's probably just, yeah, okay. Contract is finished. Where are contracts? Right here, probably.
I don't know if we're done with the field. Hang on. Done harvesting the field?
Completed.
Hey.
I hear ya. Were you finished harvesting the field, Iron Thunder? All the way? Fully finished. Okay. So I should collect that. Okay. Okay, that's unique and different. I'm going to probably get the hang of that, but that's different. Okay, that was cool. Thanks for making me do that. Wait, custom towns? So like where the train goes, you can make those towns? That's neat. Liquid fertilizer, yes, I'll do that. You know what, can I just give you permissions to allow you to buy it? Iron Thunder. Where would that be under? Buy vehicles? Or buy placeables? Buy vehicles? I'll just click the buy vehicles. Can you buy it now? We'll test it. Okay, so vehicles you can buy fertilizer. Okay. You're my guinea pig, Iron Thunder. Get to see what people get to do under permissions. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could sell that barn. I'm not going to, but can I? So, garage. No, that's not garage. It's probably the wrong menu. So, owned items. Construction. I click on it. Yes, I can sell that barn. Okay. Since that barn is useless for our storage, that's good that I can sell that stuff. I can sell this little building down here too. Maybe sell that and put our house in there instead of having whatever that is. What is that? Decoration. Okay. We'll leave it there for now. Okay. Good to know. Glad I can customize it that way. I was hoping the game wouldn't be broken that way. Oh no, you're stupid. We're learning. Was the spraying contract needs herbicide? Well, that's okay. We still bought fertilizer. Just buy a herbicide one too now, and then maybe can you bring the fertilizer to our barn or to our place and unload it here? Unload your fertilizer somewhere on our property, and then go back and get the herbicide, because fertilizers, we're gonna need it. So there's no harm in that. Sorry? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Just load it into our own sprayer. Oh, okay. Jess says there is a contract for fertilizer. She just hasn't taken it, so that maybe we'll just leave it there and use it for that contract. That would work too. Just leave it there for now. Leave it there for now, do the herbicide contract, unload it, and then complete that contract, and then switch. Next time you borrow equipment, use a fertilizer. Chat is so small. I guess it depends on your screen size, right? It's quite readable on mine. But how big is my screen? 20 some inches? It's got a fairly large screen. And maybe I zoom out a lot in game because I have such a large screen. For me, the tractor's pretty big. Almost done mulching our potatoes. Yeah, I guess you can be grown up and go do the right thing. Don't worry, I will be on here a lot the next 3 days, although I won't be here my normal time of days. Because Jess's birthday, so we'll be going out for breakfast and going out to see a movie and do some fun stuff. But I will be on here quite a bit, so keep an eye out for me. Next 3 days. Will not be doing any kind of streams on Sunday. I am working on Sunday. Pretty much get almost 3 days off. But I get to work all of Sunday. Because I'm driving all the way to Shelby, Montana, where Welker Farms is, to deliver there on Monday, and it's going to take 15 hours to drive there. They want it delivered on Friday. I'm going to deliver it on Monday. They'll survive. They also wanted to load tarp, and it's not tarped either, so they can't get everything. The reason I didn't tarp it is because the chipper has removed their tarping station due to COVID. I'm like, okay, doesn't matter to me. I'm good either way. But I'm not jumping on top of that load without a tarping station, so I called dispatch and said, hey, this is what's going on, and dispatch just goes, okay, guess it's not a tarp load then. Customer wants the load, wants it now. Doesn't matter how you get it there, just want it. Normally it's the type of load they would throw onto train cars, but you know, we had a big disaster and flooding, and railroads are washed out too. So we'll transport it by truck. Gives me a cool job, a cool run. Don't get to run to Montana very often. Kind of fun. Now I know I'm working on a farm here that we're going to be working on for a long time. I know I'm going to be tempted to try some different farms. Maybe I will try out some different farms on some of these live streams, but this will be our main farm that we work on for a long time. At least I hope. Often these first farms that we try, we end up not playing very long, but I hope we last a long time on this one. And I think we started with a decent amount of money that it's hard. I couldn't buy everything I wanted right away. Yeah, it's really windy out there right now. Definitely going to have more storms coming through. Giants editor is out. They just released it. Nice. There goes your homework. Go do your homework first. Change of priorities. Adulting. It does get worse as you get older, because the older you get, the more you know better, and you still go do it anyway. Going to YouTube? Oh, I was switching to chat on YouTube. Got it. Leaving game. Does it tell me I leave that you left game? That would be interesting. Does it say? Does it say Iron Thunder left server? Because it used to do that. It's like, oh yeah, there we go. Iron Thunder has left server. Okay, cool. That works out. Yeah, I love the idea of having the voice chat built into Giants, I think it's awesome, but I don't think it's going to work for me doing live stream. If you're doing a YouTube live stream, the live chat always takes over, and then it's hard to control the game or talk to the people that are watching the YouTube, right? Yeah, that was a good sandwich, thanks. Nice greasy sandwich. It's good. Grilled cheese sandwich with slices of chicken in it, a little bit of mustard. You added tomatoes to yours? Yucky. I don't know if this makes a difference. Mulching. No. Feel free doing the train. It still makes money. Renting the train isn't that expensive. I'll do one more pass of mulching on the grass here, and then I'll go grab the plow. No, we'll have to mulch the other field first. Yeah, a lot of our equipment's over there. I'll slowly bring it over here. Yeah, once we have about 70, 80 grand, we'll buy a second tractor. I'm not seeing... The red is our sprayer. We got... all that stuff is ours. Should be able to jump out and see if it's our sprayer or not. Iron Thunder might have moved ours. That's owned by me. That's rented. That's probably your fertilizing contract. So it's probably solid fertilizer. This is interesting. Oh, you're in Giants editor already. That's good though if you're interested in it. Hopefully a good interesting. Sprayer in chop. Oh, you need the sprayer. Okay, yeah, the one. Yeah, we figured it out. We're good. We're good. Yes. How do you know if it's mulched and if you're going to get better yield? There's no showing it's mulched. How do you know? Does growth change patterns? I don't know. It's... Will we even be able to see what's mulched here and what's not? So it doesn't show anywhere on the map, it just says in the help menu that mulching will increase your yield. I wish they would show it somehow on a map. That might be part of precision farming. On the map, precision farming map, it'll show. Wait, let's... Everything needs lime. Turn stuff off. It doesn't count as fertilizing. There's an option on the map called stubble tillage. Okay, let's take a look at that. I don't see it. Oh, up here. But it doesn't do anything. I bet that's what we're doing, except it's bugged out. I bet you it's just a bug. It's just not showing up yet. We're gonna have to figure out secret word. Because I'm putting it in here. But how do we change it? When the secret word changes, we're gonna have customized plates everywhere. Maybe just the tractors? Or have the secret word just on my tractor? Make sure I use that tractor every game. I saw a contract finished, yes. Oh, there's a little bing. Very quiet little bing when you accepted contract. Oh, deer. Hi, deer. Hello. Hi. Hi, I just want to say hi. It's my first time seeing deer. I got excited. I like the little details here, like a little river with debris in it, or a little creek, little wooden walkway bridge. There's some good detail here. That's one thing these maps were missing, the little detail. I wonder if Oxford and David had anything to do with that? Wasn't he working with Giants? I think he could have maybe helped with the details in Giants, because his maps are always so detailed. It wouldn't surprise me if someone told me that. Sorry? Oh, you're just confused by icons. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna all make mistakes because we don't understand what exactly is going on. Oh, AI worker. You hired a worker. So, what button was that, and how do we get rid of it? Was it on the controller you hired a worker? Okay. So, let's get rid. I hate that. I don't want to hire workers. Okay, let's go to options. Controls. Gamepad. Where is hire worker? Let's go right to the top. Hire worker. If you find it, let me know where. There's a separate AI. Oh, it's an AI worker. Under what option is it? Under player movement or
Whatever is above front loader.
above what?
Front loader.
Front loader.
Vehicle work.
Oh, right here. So vehicle work. Okay.
Then make sure you save your change.
AI worker. Backspace. There we go. Save controls. Okay. We won't accidentally be hiring a worker. Perfect. See, that's how we know what we want to change. By accidentally doing it. That's how a lot of the controls will be. It's like, hey, wait, this should work this way. Let's change the controls. Oh, there's more deer there. Goodbye, deer. I like that it takes a little while to get from reverse into drive. There's that little hesitation while the little image on the side goes through the gears. I'm in third gear right now. And some tractors will just be automatic, so this is a manual tractor. And I don't actually have to do any of the shifting. I just go forward and reverse, and it'll do the shifting unless, I guess, there'll be an option somewhere to turn that on and off. I like the way they did it automatically. Good choices there, Giants. What's that? Visually, it looks good. It looks good. Like the animations, everything, just look a little sharper. It looks good. The only thing I would say is I wish the trees and stuff looked more realistic and a little less painted cartoony. It's my only complaint, I think. But it's better than it originally looked. First it looked really cartoony. Maybe you just get used to it, but I think they changed it. Because the feedback, oh, they said they did? Good. They got so much negative feedback from the negative, or from the cartoony colors. Yeah, today's Thanksgiving, so we'll see if we get people to join. It's time of day, and I'm on the channel that I don't stream very often. So I should go. Here, just turn the engine off. Let's take a picture. I'm literally going to take a picture of my screen. And then I will post a picture. I will post. Oh, this would be easier to do in. Oh, I know how I'm going to do this. Okay. copy that. Copy. Let's go to my YouTube. Create a post. Paste. Put a picture. Post. If anyone's following my other channel, they just got a message. But I'm here. I'm alive. Nobody expects me to be here on a Thursday afternoon, but Iron Thunder didn't question it. He just went with the rolled with the punches. What's that? Oh, the partial width for the sprayer. That's awesome surprise. Love it. Are you hot? You're hungry. You just ate. I did eat half a cake when well, a quarter of a cake when I came home. I will not dispute that. I opened the fridge, saw what was in it, and decided I needed to eat all of it. My half of it. I left Jess's half there. Oh, I know what we should have done before storing all our bales. We should have looked at the price of bales. I don't remember how to do that. There. Straw. Oh, it's a horrible price in August. I guess this is the line of the current price. I think. So yeah, it's a horrible time to sell. So good. We don't want to sell those. So we don't have any animals, so there's no point in keeping the hay right now. But that's cool that you can throw bales and use a small baler to hand move the bales. I like it. It allows you to start as a smaller farmer. The crows are pretty much exactly like they were in FS19. Not much of a change there, if any at all. Yeah, the manual transmission adds a lot to the sound in the game and the motion in game, the tractors and movement and stuff. I like it. I do wish someone in Xbox or PlayStation would join just to test this out. And very likely people won't join because there's a password on it. But I really don't want people jumping in and out, in and out. I have to have a password. I couldn't handle not having a password. I'm showing online on Steam, am I? Okay, good. I'm like, let's make sure I'm visible to people that I'm here if you're following me on Steam. Yep, it says playing FS22, and so are you. Looks like none of our friends are playing anyway right now, so. Yeah, nobody's expecting me on a Thursday, so. And it's Thanksgiving in the US. Hello, deer. That's cool having that in the background. And I kind of messed up my screen here. Iron Thunder, are you doing homework or are you messing around with Giants Editor? Editor, but you're going to do homework soon. Can't turn the heat down too far. It cools off fast. Does it look like Editor is very similar to FS19 Editor? Alright, let's put this tiller away. Yeah, hopefully they've made it better than FS19 Editor. Okay, we've dropped that. Let's go to the store and get the plow. Four-way flashers on. Ooh, that car came by fast. Yeah, having those graphs in-game means we don't need to have spreadsheets outside of the game. That's huge. Don't need to keep these spreadsheets at best prices. It's like, wait to this price to sell. No, the graph will kind of give us a help of now's a good time to sell. And oh, that's not where I'm. Oh, but they're neighbors. Okay, I can go here. We're good. We're good. See how many rocks this picks up, it brings up plowing that field. Good, good. I'm happy with this. Small little teeny plow, but I'm happy with it. Like, our field has weeds in it, but that's not our field. We're good. Car coming. Oh, that's weird. The plow has a weird logo on it. I wonder if the real one would have a logo there. That's interesting. Okay, create field. How close to the highway do we want to get? I don't want to get too close. Let's keep it somewhat realistic. Oh! Whoa, it just... Create field is just on? It's a little bit surprising. Maybe I turned it on by accident, but... Those graphics are definitely different. It looks really nice. Oh. What? It doesn't allow me to create field closer to the roadway there. Whoops. Oh, there it did. Oh, that's weird. Don't like that. Can I plant grass there? How do I do landscaping? Others? Would That's where I am. Mods. It's got to be this one, right? I don't know what I did. Shift P. Oh, so it's just part of place. Okay, never mind. I understand. So Shift P works. You're right. But you could also go in here, here, construction, and then get into it. Got it. Got it. Oh, I don't want to do landscaping though. I want to. Okay, here we go. Painting. Plants, oh nice, I like that. Trees and shrubs. Okay. Forest, ground, grass. That's all we have for selections right now. We don't have any more. Okay, I bet there's a way of making this round instead of square. V, change cursor shape. There we go. This land is not owned by me. What? Then why am I allowed to plow it? Oh, yeah, that is a little bit out. Okay, can I buy that? I cannot buy that. Okay, so I messed that up, and it's not fixable because I plowed too close to the edge, and I cannot buy that other land. Note to self: don't plow too close to the edge. You cannot fix that. I don't like that. Is that enough to wreck my... Like, it's going to be there for the rest of this game forever. It wrecks my game. I don't like this. Shoot. It's going to be important to look at the map to see where the borders are. Am I okay with this?
Okay, I'm doing
Right. You have an idea?
not sure.
I was hoping to get her. What were you thinking?
Save this
Mm-hmm.
game. Read another one. Save that one. But okay. Here's about that.
That would move the plowed field over too. Yeah, it should be all right if we can seed there. We'll find out. But it's going to be important to see if you can buy. I got a feeling when we get to player maps, we'll be allowed to buy that part of the game. Like, we'll be able to buy the roads. Let's try to make this corner look a little prettier. Gone a bit too wide there, but... Oh, so Oxford and David's maps are done and just waiting for approval from Giants. Those should be some awesome maps. Alright, enjoy your home... Well, okay, there's not really a way of enjoying your homework, but try to enjoy the rest of your day. Where I want it to be. There we go. Driving the wrong direction around the field and it's bothering me. Highway 1 is open through Abbotsford. Some good progress there. For now, anyway. Oh, so anybody can take that highway for any reason. Yep, that's good. That's kind of weird and lumpy there. Oh! End of January! They want the Coquihalla open by end of January. That is very optimistic. They must have some good temporary plans, temporary bridges and stuff like that planned. Okay, so the stuff that's the most crucial for winter conditions was not affected by the flooding. Okay, so that was a saving grace there. Cool. Yeah, they'll be doing blasting and moving gravel and stuff. Yeah, there'll be a lot of moving of dirt. Some good updates there. Basically, they're pumping a lot of money in there. Basically, they've got a blank check. Oh yeah, so tractor does sink in. Oh, and the plowed section looks 3D. Although some of the rocks look like they're floating on top of it. Unfortunately, the rocks look like they're floating on top of it instead of in it, but look at the mud on the plow itself, how it's falling over like that. Definitely upgraded the textures there. It looks like it's breaking open, getting cut and moved over. Especially when moving quicker. And I know I have low latency for the stream, so the graphics I'm seeing are nothing like the graphics. I mean, the graphics you guys are seeing is nothing how good it looks like in game because of the latency. Whatever you just did there made me twitch a bit. So loading contract seems to still twitch you out. Yeah, go ahead and twitch away. Contract expire? They just disappear. Okay. That's okay. Take them as they're there. want to what? You can take breaks anytime you want. I'll be streaming this for a long time. Huh? Oh, I'll be making money eventually. And we might have other people drop in. Head road here that we can just turn around next time. I don't see a lot of rocks. Maybe if you don't collect them each time, they get bigger and bigger. I don't know. Or more and more. Cars definitely drive faster. I like that. He just ran into one. Yeah, there's a lot of fields. The maps are definitely bigger. Oh, I see a 52 blinking. Okay, so if it's blinking on the map, it means you have a contract there. Cool. And the maps that you've bought glow green. Oh, they glow green because of this green. The farm we chose is green. So I bet you the colors would change with the farms if we had multiple farms going. You can run into signs? I tested it out and I drove right through it. So some signs may be actually there. It's a little awkward there. See the animation driving forward? When you stop and reverse, the plowed dirt goes in reverse. That part of the animation's a little awkward. So how our four-way flashers on. Oh, all the equipment's 100% when you borrow it. Interesting. That's good. Because that was a little obnoxious. You had to go repair equipment before using it. Oh, the parts are with, yeah, you save so much fertilizer and stuff, right? Get little bits that you missed or something, yeah. Yeah, people said that you need to have more of the field finished to have the contract accepted. Yeah, you have to actually finish the field. You don't have to finish 90% of the field. You have to actually finish 99% of the field. Yeah, I'm looking forward to GPS. That's gonna be a huge mod. Yeah, if you can Google and see if anyone's working on that or... Oh, what did they say? He hasn't started working on it. Really? Waiting for Giant's Editor to come out, maybe? So maybe there'll be an announcement with Giant's Editor out as of now, today. Mirrors are still useless in game? Yeah. Mirrors are still useless in game. Let's see how shifting works in cab. I didn't see any shifting going on there. Okay, so there's shifting going on there. Yeah, the details on the map. The culverts, the water, the... Yep. The map is better detailed. Definitely the quality of the map is better. Yeah, FS19, the US map, was all debris and garbage and made it look really hick. This has a US feel, not like a hick town. It's like, not all of the US is like that. I don't know, it seemed like FS19 seemed like the US map was an insult. This one has a good feel to it. I see the water tower in the background there. I see some wind turbines way in the background there. Yeah. Yeah, I would expect the American map to be flat. There goes Jess. We're going to field 52. Yeah. Oh, 52 is harvesting, okay. Yep, we had to unload them separately, yep. Oh, it's like a little bing. What is that bing? Money. Money incoming. I'm good with leg. Unless I'm creating a field on the outside skirts, I'm good with it. You could. I'm gonna go come get the farm stuff. I'm slowly, like I picked up the plow. I'll bring a cultivator here next. I'll slowly get that stuff here, and then the cedar, and I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. In fact, maybe I'll go seed this field before I go plow the other ones, just to mix it up. Anyone that's watching doesn't get to see me plow and plow and plow and never stop plowing. You borrowed equipment for harvesting? Yeah, because you don't have to borrow for harvesting. For harvesting, you wouldn't have to borrow. We'd have to use this tractor to do the trailer, but I'd be fine with that. Once we have a second tractor, it'll be a lot less borrowing for contracts. Yeah. Hi, Milo Drill. You're not late. The stream has just started. It has too. It has just started. If you think about the percentage-wise, how long I've streamed and how long I'm going to stream, it's just started. How's it going, Milo? Iron Thunder was talking about you a little bit ago. I can show you why. We baled that field, and this game has a mini baler. And you can pick up these bales by hand. It's like Myler Girl's gonna like the mini bales. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving. That's a US thing right now, isn't it? Forget about that. Bales are so nicely stacked here, all the mini bales. Yeah, we'll have to move the bales out of here if I want to sell this barn. This barn's useless. It doesn't actually allow us to do anything. It looks cool though, so I might not sell the barn. I like the barn. I'm definitely going to sell this here. This is going to get sold. I'm going to put our house here. I think we're going to sell this and put our house here because it's useless. It's just decoration. Yeah, we don't have Thanksgiving here today. We had it a month ago. But Jess is American, so she remembers the US holidays. Yeah, Thanksgiving is right by your birthday, yep. Okay, last pass with the plow here, I think. And And then we will drop it off at the other field that we started plowing. We will go get the cultivator, bring it here. But I'm not going to use the cultivator. That's actually a good point. Mini gas station. Can we fuel up right there? I'm gonna try. We don't need to yet, but I'm gonna try. Oh good, equipment doesn't come half broken. I like it. Drop the plow. Let's see if I can fuel up. Grayson. Welcome to Grayson's gas station. Car service. Okay. Yep, I can fuel up here. Fuel tank is full, $48. I like the flowers along the road. They're just weeds and stuff, but it looks cool. And not a lot of people walking around. You see people walking around every now and then. A couple cars, not a lot of them. Some of these front yards are a little weedy. Need to mow their lawn. There's Jess right now with her combine, or the borrowed contract combine. Get across before. Oh, the car turned. No, changed lanes. I'm like, it turned off, but no, it's changed lanes. Oh, it did turn off. Multiplayer is a problem? Oh, to join. Yeah, it was hard for you to join the game, so. Okay. Not need, but I'm going to grab the cultivator just to get it. Ooh, watch the cars drive through there. Wasn't expecting a car to drive through there. Keep an eye out for that. Bring this back to the farm. I know my frog. I got the frog stuck in the throat and I don't know how to fix it. How would you fix it? Tickling will not fix it. Okay, let's see if that made a difference. Or will make a difference. Why is there a blue diamond warning on the bottom of the screen, the mini-map? I don't know. That was the wrong button for sure. Menus are so different. It was over here. Goldcrest Valley.
Oh, train.
I guess it's just Goldcrest Valley that way. Rent a train. The maps are so different. They're bigger though. Much bigger. Like, it feels like the maps are much bigger.
More spread out.
Yeah, spread out, more realistic. Oh, it's your load. It's part of the contract. Got it. That's why the diamond is big. Yeah, let's just check out what Jess is doing. Man, the textures are cool here. That's different. I don't think I can... No, do not have access to this. It's an interesting combine. What's it called? Top liner? Don't know if I've ever heard of that before. Oh, you saw a real one yesterday? Okay. That's Dwight's far, okay. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. I'll drop... we're going to be plowing this field, but I'm just going to drop the cultivator just to see what the texture looks like. Oh, she went and put mail in the mailbox. Put the flag up. Oh, that looks so good cultivating. Oh, man. Yeah, that's some really nice texture there. I know I'm playing at the game at a speed that you guys can't really see the beautiful graphics. We'll be plowing the field, so I'm not going to do it. Or not run the cultivator, but I just wanted to see what it looked like. Okay, let's go get the rock picker. Never done this before, so... Hey Don, you know what, I am. I'm surprised, but there's a lot of small changes that have made the game better. We just need GPS and precision farming, and I can't ask for anything else. Like, this is, I like the manual transmission, even though I have an automatic mode. I am happier with this game than I thought it would be. Exactly, Milo Girl. A lot of mini changes. They've made a lot of small changes. I'm going to have to get used to the menus and stuff, but I like it. Multiplayer, it was hard for her to join. I'm hoping that someone joins me from Xbox or PlayStation just to see how that works. Oh, and I love how mods work. People to join this game, they can just click one button and they just automatically download all the mods for this game. The ones from Mod Hub anyway, yeah. So, let's put forward flashers on. We're on the highway. And renting the train, there's differences there. Yeah, lots of good little differences. And they made it less cartoony than the original screenshots showed. I think it's still a little bit cartoony. The colors are a little bit too vibrant, but not too bad. Hey, that's how we're going to do our new secret word. Until we can do the letters, secret word of the week is going to be the license plate. Let's run this rock picker. It's a pretty big rock picker. Yeah, overall I'm happy with this game. I'm happy with it. I like the changes. $60 worth of changes? Hard to tell, but I guess there'll be more changes coming, more upgrades coming, but I like it. The maps themselves look fuller, like the creeks and stuff, and the trees and the deer. It's just cutting away. She's almost done. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Excuse me, people coming through your front yard. Oh, that's a bad idea. Excuse me, I'm just backing out of your yard nice and slowly. Put the weapons away. Yeah, it's still very early in game, and I noticed a couple of bugs already, but I'm sure they'll fix those bugs. This is interesting. Running the rock picker. Apparently you can sell the rocks. I don't know where or how or any of that, but so what map did you start with, Don? Same one you start with the American map? I went with hard mode, so I didn't get any equipment. Right now I'm saving to buy up a second tractor. This corner did kind of weird thing here, but I guess I'll just settle for it. To keep in mind where the border is and what properties we can't buy. Sorry, what? Oh, for the train? I think what you do... I hit the wrong button. For the train... I believe what you do is you bring the grain and drop it off at the grain pool east. Yeah, you drop the grain into the grain pool east. Then you go rent a train and wait for the train to show up, load it into the train, and then drive the train off the property.
Okay, so go to...
Yeah, drop your crop into grain pool east. Wow, that's funny. So the train is going to be a mandatory part of the game if you're doing contracts. Do I have to actually collect everywhere? Does it fill up only when I drive across the rock, right? Yes, it only goes when I drive across the rock. Okay. So I don't need to have it on the whole time, only when I drive across rock. Good, good. Okay. Yeah, the train will come to you automatically and stop by you. Yeah. Once you've hired the train, just wait for it. If you have the help menu on, it'll show you how many kilometers away the train is. Yeah. I'm missing spots? I don't think so. Only where the rocks... I'm only doing where the rocks are. I might be missing stuff. Keep an eye on it. Yeah, it came in backwards to me for me as well. Yeah, I thought so too, Milo Girl, at first, but then I realized it only fills up when you're going across rocks, and the whole thing is you want to pick up the rocks, so I think I only have to lower it when I see the rocks. Definitely missed those rocks. That's okay. Oh, made some money. Oh no, you didn't make money. The contract is finished. I got a little beep when the contract's finished. Now we just wait for her to collect the contract, and then I'll hear another beep. There we go. 1,000 grand. Barely made any money with all the costs and stuff. Yeah, we have it set to hard, so... Okay, is that all the rock? I guess if I miss some rock, it's not the end of the world. Oh, yeah, 1 grand, not 1,000. Yeah, yep. Not 10. Yep, yep. One grand, $1,000. And that wasn't profit, that was just money coming in, minus all the expenses. It doesn't tell you what? Question? I don't know if it says fertilize 50% weed. No, it doesn't say anything about rocks. Just have to visually see them. Okay, I'll fold it up. No point of figuring out if we can sell this until it's fuller. We'll park this and then go get the seeder and seed this field with canola. We'll save the other 2 fields for wheat and barley. This is awkward to back up. Okay, let's go get our seeder. Seed this field, and then we'll plow the other field. Too close for comfort. It's a really, really, really mini seeder. It's not. We're not kidding about the mini seeder. It's small. Yeah, Iron Thunder was here earlier, and he did some contracts and stuff. He's the one that bailed all the little mini bales. And Jess is in here still. In fact, there she is. Running the big borrowed equipment. Oh, my feet actually moved to the pedals and stuff. I still looked very stiff in there as a person, but that's not how I looked like driving up Black Ice. No. Oh, you were complimenting. Got it. We need to buy some seed. So I can so that's 950. Are the prices different? This will be interesting. On a scale of 1 to cute, I rate mini seeder as a solid cute. So this is a 950 divided by 1,050 liters. So 0.9. Thousand liters, 800 divided by 1,000. 0.8. So it's cheaper? Wait, the bigger number or the smaller number? Shoot. No, I should be taking 1,000, dividing it by 800 is the price. So it's 125 per liter. 125 per liter. This was what per liter? Oh, come on, my calculator's a pain in the butt here. 1050 divided by 950. 110, so this is cheaper. What's your problem?
I have a contract.
Yeah?
Spray this field with herbicide.
Okay.
I have herbicide
Uh-huh.
and this machine,
Yeah.
and it won't let me do this.
Do you have the right equipment? Right.
It's the only contract. It's the only contract there is. And it won't let me.
Herbicide, field 37. So you're on 37, and it won't let you do herbicide? It won't let you do that field. Excused.
Do you want to jump in and try?
Sure, I could try it.
Yeah.
This is the equipment. You sure that's herbicide in the tank? It's really buggy, actually. The sprayer is buggy. The sprayer is acting really weird on here. That contract's bugged up. You'll have to fail that one. Well, unload it first. Yep, there's something wrong with that. Now, what was I doing? Right. So pallet was 1.1, so it's cheaper there. This is seeds here. Oh, that's the same price. It's 900 for 1,000. And here is 800 for 1,000 liter. So these are the best deal is this. We're saving the most money by doing this. But they're heavier and harder to move. But that's the best way to go for seed. I'm going to buy one. Okay. I can cough my lungs out and hardly anybody says anything, and Jess coughs in the background and everybody calls her out on it right away. They're just more concerned about you. That's exactly right. I'm going to be right back. I need to take a short break. And I cannot do passenger right now, so... Well, you know what? I'll drive to our field and let you seed canola in it. And stand in the background while you do that, because passenger is not a thing. You heard a cookie mini cough too? You heard me cough? Yeah, I cough all the time. I'll check money. Yep, go ahead. Contract failed. We did not lose any money. Did not lose anything. So we're allowed to fail contracts without losing money. It's the wrong screen. We do want to plant. How do we know when I'm allowed to plant? Oh, here we go. So, seeding, we're allowed to seed canola right now. Poplar, grass, and oilseed as well, but we're not going to do that. So, canola. We'll seed canola. I'm just going to look at it. I just want to see what it looks like. Huh? I have to unfold it. Okay, what's there to unfold? There we go, it turned on. Oh, I actually spin a tire. Check out the tires when you... The tires will spin. That's cool. And you can hear it's working a lot harder when we're seeding. This is different. It's more realistic. Look at the red, the RPM in the red. The tractor's working a lot harder. No, this isn't sunflowers, this is canola. Sunflowers, we want to plant sunflowers. We don't have the seeder to do that yet. Or the header to harvest that. We'll need some more money, but I like the idea. We'll do one round and then Jess is waiting down the other corner, and then I'll stand in the background while take a quick break, let her do some seeding. Right back. Or yes, you want mini sunflowers. Well, you gotta join in game and help us make money so we can do that. Are there some? Jess says there are some fields out here that have sunflowers on them.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
That even sounds good from the outside. Is there a good viewpoint? Can I climb that? I doubt it, but I'm gonna try anyway. Oh, I could see the roof there, so. Come on, let me jump on. Come on, let me jump on. I'm not gonna let me. I can't get inside, no. Okay, we'll just watch over here then. Go to the corner of the field. There, we can see the whole field. Take the mini map off. Or you want us to grow some mini Reese cups? We'll work on that. BRB logo. I'll be right back. So rocks appear when you seed. That's interesting. Wait, I turned the live chat off, not the BRB. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, so rocks show up from seeding. Is that just because the ridge marker? The ridge marker pulls them up? I bet you it's a ridge marker that pulled the rocks up. Yep, ridge marker pulls up rocks. That shouldn't happen. I don't like that idea. Why is it impossible to see? I can easily see on the texture. The texture difference is quite clear, the difference between seeding and not seeded. So don't use ridge markers, they'll pull up rocks. But I'll continue. Okay. Grr. Grr, I'm under attack. We're having a fight. Can our fight at least be something interesting? Well, we have to have a fight for the YouTube. So that is interesting. I don't like that the ridge markers bring up rocks. I am comfortable, very comfortable. Sounds good. We need breaks from this. How is she seating here? Oh, she didn't seat this side. Okay. You can leave. You should be able to come back. We're learning it. Oh, that was interesting. The shifting gears actually stops me and tires spin and stuff. Farmer Joe has left the server. I like that, the shifting gears. A little bit of extra realism there. So don't use ridge markers unless it's a bigger seeder and you need ridge markers to see. And because we did the rock picking, it's going to be impossible. Impossible to see the ridge marker lines anyway. Feels like it's working harder. Like the way the controls act, it feels like the tractor has more weight to it than it did in FS19. I love the spinning tires. What? Huh. Interesting. It has to be related to what we saw on Tuesday. On Tuesday we went through a police checkpoint and they were looking for someone. they grabbed my, just wanted to see my license, and once they had it, they asked me my name and where I lived. And it's like, you took my license, you know exactly my name and where I live. They were looking for a white male. And I'm like, what's going on here? And then today, there's an active shooter in that town where they had that. So I guess maybe they found the person they were looking for, and the person had a weapon. Glad we locked our doors. Yeah, when we were stopped for the night, I'm like, great, we just went through the check stop, and now we're pulling over in a rest area and sleeping here. I'm like, a little sketchy. It's like, you guys are looking for a white male, and now we're sleeping in a rest area in the middle of nowhere. Let's lock everything up. And then some weird people pulled up behind us, and then a second car pulled up behind us, and they just sat there for a while, and like, I don't know what's going on there, but I'm not going to sleep until you guys go away. Sounds good, Milo girl. We'll be here for a while. At least I will be. Jess is taking a break. Thunder's doing his homework. Being responsible, I guess. Yeah, I'm playing this game at higher graphics than I was playing FS19, and it's loading smoother, and I'm playing at higher frames per second. Good job, Giants. Like, really. That's good job. I am impressed. Yeah, we're fine. We're staying out of the floods. The only thing that's affecting us is there's panic buyers emptying the grocery shelves. I drove up north this week again, and we've been driving through a lot of snowstorms, and I've seen a lot of car accidents, but I took my time driving yesterday, that's for sure. At times we were doing 40 kilometers per hour, just slowly following the traffic in front of us. Let's go get our sprayer, just because I don't want it sitting at the store for the rest of ever. Driving down the road, I can just go cruise control for a bit and rest my thumb until GPS comes out. Yeah, I guess Abbotsford's under flood warning again. There's some storms coming in, so there might be flooding coming up again. So we're not done with flooding yet. I mean, hopefully we're through the worst of it, but there could be more road closures, more mudslides. It sounds like they're going to open Highway 1 here shortly between Hope and Abbotsford, but life will maybe start getting a little normal. But I think we have... Well, they announced today that Coquihalla may open as early as late January, so that'll be nice. Oh, that's not my exit. Park the sprayer and then we'll grab this plow here and then plow this field. We won't see anything on this field till tomorrow in game, because I want wheat on one of them and barley on the other. I notice the white lines on the highway are not at all spaced properly, so I think that's a little bit glitchy. Field was not on. no. Number highway 1, yes. Number 1 highway will be open to all traffic. So Abbotsford to Hope will be open to all traffic. Yes, I heard that too. But you can still not take highway 3 through Manning Park. That will not be open to all traffic yet. So going to Hope will be open for all traffic. Let's just look at the map to make sure we own all this and I don't run into any issues. I'm plowing right here, so yeah, we do own all of that. And if we bought this, we would own all the neighbor stuff. It's just the road here, the public stuff, that's obnoxious, and I can't buy that. That little corner there is an issue. And stuff over here, that'll be an issue there. We'll have to be careful with those borders. But I got a feeling we'll buy some of these fields because you can just drive through the creek here with our equipment and plant some more stuff here and probably combine these fields together eventually. And it looks like there's another little road down here to that road. Yeah. There'll be some good options to combine fields together here. Make bigger fields. Mini Christmas lights are turned on. And they're on a timer. Oh, okay. We literally have a mini Christmas tree. It's about 4 feet tall. Maybe 3.5 feet tall. Small little Christmas tree. Got it set up. Haven't turned the lights on it yet. Do we want to square off this corner of the field? Or leave the stuff around? I don't know, maybe leave it around. It'd be easier if we just leave it around. Well, come back, Iron Thunder. Can't say you're done your homework already. Rush job on homework. You know your priorities, all right. While you were gone, we found out that if you use the ridge markers on the cedar, the ridge markers pull up rocks. So the field across there, you'll see a little bit of a section there that has rocks. See over here where the rocks are? Jess was using a ridge marker and pulling up rocks. As soon as we stopped using the ridge marker, the rocks stopped showing up. Yep, so careful using ridge markers. Half past 1, you should probably go sleep because, you know, you have school tomorrow morning. Too late. Farming Sim's already open. Iron Thunder has joined the server. Man, that is fast synchronization. I see Iron Thunder in the background there. You're not gonna go sleep until we buy a house in game. Oh boy, you're in trouble. You're in big trouble. Yes, I seeded that with canola. It's supposed to be able to handle the winter, right? So we're going to wait a day and then seed wheat on this field and barley on the other one. So yeah, Jess was seeding and she was trying the ridge markers and all of a sudden it's like, rocks are coming up. I'm like, no way. Because the game does treat the ridge markers like a cultivator or like a plow depending on what surface it's on. So hopefully they fix that in future updates that ridge markers don't pull up rocks. Yeah, ridge markers would only work properly on 3D ground. Yes, I agree. And they've done a good job of faking 3D ground in this game, but it's not 3D ground yet. Milo has joined the mini server. Jess has made a little money with contracts, but not enough to buy another tractor yet. So it'll be a little slow going. There might not be much to do on this farm the first little bit, but we're going to play a lot the next 2 days. 3 days. Might be able to get a second tractor. A little more equipment. So we need a fertilizer spreader, a lime spreader. For sure a lime spreader. Another tractor or two more tractors. And a house so we can go sleep in game. I like the way new sleeping system work. I saw on YouTube you can now say sleep till 4 a.m. or sleep till 9 a.m. I like that. Yeah, I had work today, Milo Girl, but I'm home from work and I have Friday, Saturday off. Back to work Sunday. Early in the morning on Sunday. But don't expect streams regular times because we're going out for breakfast tomorrow morning. And then tomorrow evening we're going out to a movie. But during the day, there will be a lot of farming sim. Oh, you're off. You're off. Got it. I showed Milo Girl your mini bales that you did, Iron Thunder. Five-day weekend, nice. I have a 2.5-day weekend, so I'm quite happy. OCD friendly is bale stacking, very much so. Let's see if we had a second tractor. While I'm plowing, somebody could follow me and collect the rocks, but we don't have a second tractor, so we can't do that. Sadly, no hand picking of rocks. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could hand pick rocks. Should be an option. Maybe someone... Oh yeah. Iron Thunder just got to it before I did. Iron Thunder says, I bet someone's going to make a mod. I'm like, probably. Make a mod so you can handpick rocks. Should be a thing. Because hand-picking rock is a thing farmers definitely do. At least small farmers. I wonder if I didn't pick up any of these rocks, would the field just get more and more and more rocks? It said something about big rocks and then small rocks? Or if you leave them in the field, that the rocks will slowly become bigger ones and bigger ones. Maybe I'll leave one field. Maybe we'll leave one field and not pick rocks. Just as a test. Not this one. This one's a fairly big field for us. We'll do that with the next field. We'll leave the rocks in the next field just to test it out. Oh, so you can change how you look during the game. How do you do that? Which option is that? Mini rocks grow when you water them. Alt P or wardrobe menu. Okay. How does that menu look in the other option? Wardrobe. Okay. I swear there's a little paint thing in the corner there, and we're supposed to. Oh, select color. Oh, do pink? Oh, this one we don't have that. Oh, look. Different colors. So I could wear a hoodie. Really two pinks. Can't change colors for these. Oh, we can change different color boots. Oh, what about my toque? I'm wearing a toque. Here we go, hats. Where's my toque? Oh, right there. Toque. Select color. Nice. There. Okay, so you can change color. Oh, Iron Thunder, you're gonna go to Giants and make a bucket stone picker? You're gonna go to you're gonna make a mod. You should release that on Giants and see if you can get that onto Mod Hub. Iron Thunder's like, someone's gonna make a mod for that, and he goes, wait, I can make that mod. Drop this off, let's get the rocks out of that field, and then we'll come back and plow that field over there. How hard can it be? Famous last words. little glitchy there. Little glitchy there. I missed that one. Milo's last famous words would be, I want to make mini Reese cups. Make a mini Reese cup mod. Huh. You know, you could do that. This game is now to a point where you could do that. You'd have to mod in a crop of peanut butter, or peanuts. So you'd have to mod in peanuts as a crop. Make harvesters that make mods for harvesters to harvest the peanuts. You would have to make a mod for cocoa trees and mods how to harvest it. And then because of the production chains in this game now, you could have a factory that combines the peanuts and cocoa together and make Reese cups. It would be possible to make Reese cups in this game. If somebody out there wanted to mod it, it would be possible. It'd be a lot of work. Seeders, harvesters, the actual crops, production plants, all that stuff. But it is in the realm of possibility now. That if someone out there was a really good modder, had a lot of time, could make that happen. Oh, why do I feel tired? It's getting dark really early, maybe that's why. True enough, Iron Thunder. True enough. It's probably past 2 or 3 a.m. for you now, and you have school in the morning. There, I think I got all the rocks. It's still not full, we'll just park it for next time. Let's go back, grab the plow, and plow the other field. And then we'll speed up time till tomorrow. Unless there's contracts and stuff to do. We'll see. Jess was doing a lot of contracts, so there might be nothing to do. Rock pickers are a real part of farms, but a field wouldn't have that many rocks. Hopefully someone makes a map where there's less rocks that show up. I feel like the road should be wider here. Guess I haven't done that yet. Construction, landscaping, nope. Oh yeah, painting, dirt, gravel, animal mud, asphalt. Let's go with gravel. Milo Grill, it's so cold outside. It is getting cold outside. Definitely. Oh look, there's the deer. Hello, deer. 3 of them. Do they always load in 3s? Nope, and off they go. At least 2 of them ran away. One's still in the creek there. Oh, there it goes. Bye-bye, Bambi. So we'll leave the rocks on this field. And just see if next year in game when we plow, if there's going to be more rocks or bigger rocks, or kind of keep an eye on it and see what happens. I'm sure somebody on YouTube has done that test already, but I like learning stuff from myself. Feels like it's getting darker in game. Still blue skies. It says there's clouds in the forecast. I wonder if weather... Will the tractor spin more when it's raining? Is that going to be a thing in this game? I hope so. That'd be cool. In fact, it should get almost impossible to play. Oh, you're listening to your music? I'm playing on this channel. It should be... Oh, I can't open the link. I lost the chat. Why does it not let me open links in chat? Copy link, address, open a new tab, paste, and go to. No. Paste. No. Nope. Will not let me do that. Huh. Bad YouTube. Bad YouTube. Figuring it's a music video you were sharing, but YouTube doesn't want the rest of us to know the peaceful music you're listening to. Well, let's see if that works. Looks like I got a couple of links. What are their rules? $30-day free trial. Looks like I'm not allowed to play this. Okay, I better not. I like it though. I like it. I copied the whole sentence, yes. So I will very likely get a copyright claim on this video, but I thought of that before clicking on it. I'm like, I'm on this channel, it's not monetized, so there might be ads showing up on this video in the future, but they're going to be making the money off of it. I'm okay with that. I have a really weird thing going on in YouTube right now on the other channel. It's really weird. A video I made in 2018 is getting more views than all of the last 10 videos I shot put together. And I'm confused by that. I mean, yay, cool. Out of old videos getting just piles of views, but I don't know why. Yeah, algorithms. Maybe somebody shared something somewhere, and I don't know. Don't know. Hey Don, if you're still here, feel free to join this game if you want. Play multiplayer. Although there's not much to do on here, I should probably not be encouraging people to join. Until we have a couple more tractors and more fields. It'd be a bit boring joining these live streams. I don't even think there's contracts. Because Jess was doing a bunch of contracts. Oh, there's a couple. Harvesting, spraying. Cool. There's a couple. Maybe I'll do some of those. In fact, I feel like doing one of those. Let's take a break from plowing. Let's do that harvesting contract. But I'd like to finish this job. Okay. We'll be back. Okay, plow, we'll be back. So, I haven't done a single contract, so accept contract. I don't need to borrow anything because I'm gonna do my own combine. So field 55 and oat. Fall into that pit there. That is a real pit and you can fall into it. Don't know how I would know that. Wait! Wait! I saw that. There's a hayloft. Oh, you can go to it from outside even. Can I sleep here? I cannot sleep here? Come on, let me sleep here. That'd be cool if we were allowed to sleep in game here. Won't let me sleep here. Ah, darn. Although I'm stuck now. Great. Uh-oh. I'm stuck in a hammock. I've glitched myself out. They should totally let you sleep here. That should be a sleep trigger. Let's tab out. Do these doors open? They do. Close. Open and close the door. They've added so much stuff to the game that it makes more like it's lived in feeling. Yep, we can go to it out from the outside. I can't ring the bell. Come on. There's a little bird house over here. Little bird house. And you can fall through those holes in the floor. And you can fall in there, but luckily you can walk back out. Now there's a basketball out in the yard. Wait. Okay, there it is. Oh my God, I didn't see it. It's still rolling. Okay, where am I going? Field 55? Okay, that way. Can I cut through here? Find the creek. Bunch of farmland here. He'll get run over. I don't mind. It might mind, but I don't mind. Iron Thunder is sharing links now. Oh, you've made yourself a bucket for picking rocks. Just, you made a temporary one just to kind of test the theory. Yeah, no point in putting a lot of effort into pretty things until you test the theory and see if it works. See if you can get it to work. Once you can get it to work, then make things pretty. Wait. We don't even have the giveaway scrolling around long on the bottom. There. Let's have the giveaways rolling on the bottom. That's better. I could have sworn I saw a shadow of a cloud. I don't see clouds up there though. Huh. I guess I'm wrong. I still like playing outside the cab better. Hey Iron Thunder, I got a question for you. Would you consider making Gnadental again? I always said I'd pay someone $100 for it, but I think that's not enough money. Say $500. Anyone that makes Gnadental. Set it live on air, so it's contract now. Milo Girl, make a game for me, a map. And maybe because this FS22 allows bigger maps, maybe here I just have to look at Google Maps. Google Maps. Gnadental. It's the village I grew up in, and it's definitely farming. It's a farming village. So if someone made this in game, but on the map I shared, Blumengart was over here on this intersection. Maybe the map could be bigger now? More fields included? I don't know. Maybe not. I think originally I had this square here. I don't know. It'd be interesting. They've changed things. There's a big water reservoir here now that was never there when I lived there. Milo Girl. 500 Canadian. Whatever that comes out in your currency. Oh, you know what? That could actually be a thing. Hide chocolate chip cookies in the game, because there is the hidden treasure hunt in this game. Actually, there's nobody in this game right now, right? It's just me? Let's try that. Okay, I'm going to save this game. I still don't know how to save and quit here. Okay, save game. Quit game. Let's go. Oh, the background changed. Look at the snow. That's cool. Career. Hide mini cookies. Oh, hang on. So in single player you get 3 settings, but start from scratch, continue. I'm going to pick this map. I'm not going to keep this file. Start. Okay, I just want to explore this map here quickly. There's hidden things in this game, so you could hide hidden cookies in the game. You hear that, Iron Thunder? Ganantal has to have 100 mini chocolate chip cookies hidden in the game. Oh, it's 100% loaded. I just have to hit start. I have to create character. Can I just not load the same one I had? Oh, okay, so I can select them separately here. I got pink on the other one right now. I'm Canadian, so I need my toque. It's winter out here right now. Okay, select. Good enough for now. Not that I can see myself in single player. Okay, let's see. There's supposed to be hidden stuff in this game. I bet you there'll be some up here. I just want to see what it is like. What is the stuff hidden? I don't see any hidden stuff. I thought for sure there'd be something up here. Nope, no luck up there. Maybe down in the pit here. I want to find one. Just one of these hidden items. Come on. What's it clipping? Let me out. Give me one hidden item. I think it's supposed to be bottles or something, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Okay, let's go check out the barn. Anything in the barn? Can I place this in there? Come on, let me place this in there. It's like a model of our map. Okay, sorry, getting distracted. I thought it was supposed to be bottles. Oh, what is Iron Thunder? Oh. That's the bucket in game already? Huh? You're moving quick on that. That's a spray bottle. I don't think that's what we're supposed to find. Well, there is a mini water tower on there. Well, if I don't find anything here, the water tower's for sure got to have something on it. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Let's go upstairs. It's supposed to be a treasure hunt in here, and I don't know what I'm looking for. It's clipping a bit here. It's difficult getting. Can't open that door. Anything up here? I haven't seen anybody on YouTube doing the treasure hunt, so I don't have a clue what I'm looking for. And there's nothing up here. Okay, is there actually something hidden? Like, is this just getting... Am I getting trolled? Oh look, there's a basketball net here for our basketball that's in the barn. Or no, it's up here somewhere, right? So we can play basketball and actually throw it in the hoops. I should look up what I'm trying to find. You're probably right. Sure can run fast through these fields. Some long jump records there. It says Elm Creek on the water tower. If there's a way to the top, I bet you there's something hidden up there. I don't know if there is a way up to the top. Can't open the doors. Probably not. Darn. Okay. I may Google what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't see anything obvious anywhere. You would think some of them would be out in the open. Hidden inside of one of these, right? Can't open any of those. I thought they said you were supposed to be able to find hidden stuff. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude, did not expect the guy in there. Legitimately surprised me. Okay, I'm gonna Google. FS22 treasure hunt. Huh? Maybe it's not a thing. I thought it was. Game cartridges. Okay, so you're looking for game cartridges. So is it just on certain map? Maybe it's not on the prairie map. Hang on, it says that Elm Creek. So I wonder if I'm looking for game cartridges in Elm Creek. Well, now that I think I know what I'm looking for. How do I get up? Oh, look, there's a baseball field here. How's there not a hidden item here? Whoops, fell down. Yeah, I think I would bore of this pretty quick. Looking for hidden cartridges. Maybe when I play the game in single player, I might accidentally stumble on them. I really don't want a map showing me where they are, because that's no fun. I just want to make sure, like, do they actually exist on this map? Yeah, I might go back to the other map. So this may get boring quickly. You guys bored yet? I certainly am. I think if I knew 100% for sure they were here, and I knew what I was looking for. Do these doors open? No. You would think that's kind of like a town here, right? So, where am I? Right there. If they would be anywhere, it would be here. And that last post said there was 20 of them on that map. So maybe there's not 100 of them, maybe there's just 20 of them. Should make it a lot harder to find stuff. What's a cool, iconic part of the map? Is there something cool to go see? A lot of stuff in here. Might be some cool scenery up here. What is that? What is that? I want to know what that is. That's where we're going now. A little sheep there, that's cool. Okay. Let's just check the back of this building while we're here. Make sure there's nothing hidden back here. Okay, let's go see what we saw on the map there. What was that? It's the dead end cul-de-sac here. Oh, there's a watchtower. I just want to find one in single player game, and then once you find one in single player game, you can see if they're in multiplayer game. What's a little toy trailer in the fireplace? I can't pick it up. Take it out of the fireplace. Don't burn that. It's a mini trailer in the game. It's a mini trailer. Old abandoned barn. Come on, why wouldn't you guys hide something here like a mini cartridge? It's a corn maze! That's what we saw on the map. It's a corn maze. Isn't it this field that we saw with a funny pattern to it? Where's the entrance? Right here. Corn maze start. No cursing. Remember, corn has ears. No running in the maze. If lost, don't panic. A team of expert searchers the maze every Thursday. It's a corn maze. Holy smokes. Oh, dead end. It's a corn maze. This is amazing. Someone made a corn maze. dead end. Dead end. Dead end. Iron Thunder, you give up? You can't give up that quickly. I'm not giving up on my corn maze. Although I am thoroughly lost. I don't know where the finish line is. Nope, dead end. I feel like I'm making progress. Either it's a progress or a very long dead end. Nope, that's a dead end. This is amazing corn maze. It's a dead end. Alright, Iron Thunder, that's fair enough. You should go sleep. That's probably a better choice. Dead end. I feel like this isn't that big of a field. How am I still in here? Oh, I saw some deer. So what happens to this corn maze in winter? Does it come back every summer, every spring? Is it only here in fall? Oh! Exit! We made it through! Awesome! Alright, under Iron Thunder, I'll see you tomorrow sometime. I missed the secrets? Are there secrets in corn mazes? I got through. I've never done a corn maze in real life. I imagine we'll get a pretty good view of the corn maze up here. Look, there's a mini tractor. But I can't pick up the mini tractor. I don't see any secret thing to pick up. There you can see the corn maze kind of from up here. Well, that's what I was thinking. It's like that might be one of the... But it's not. I can't click on it. Nothing. Oh! No! It is! It is! You found a tractor. 9 more tractors to be found. I was clicking the wrong button. Where did we see the other one? Abandoned building had a mini truck. Do I die if I fall? Whew. Scary though. Hello, dear. Had the mini trailer. Yes! Okay. 9 more to be found. Okay, so it's mini little toys in this map. Okay, now that we know where there are some, I'll go back. Oh wait, there was a sheep there. There was a sheep. Is that one? That's the wrong button, but over here, visit. I saw the sheep. Is that? It is! But you found a sheep. There are 9 more sheep to be found. It is multiple tractors, multiple sheep, multiple... Oh, there's multiple things. Okay, now that we know what's there, okay, let's quit this game. Let's see if they're in multiplayer. That's the whole reason for doing this. How do I quit the game? Okay, don't really need to save the game. Okay, multiplayer. Okay, you're right, my girl. I just was hitting the wrong button. They looked out of place, didn't they? I was thinking the same thing. It's like I can't pick them up. Why can't I pick them up? I have to hit the other button. Okay, now let's see if those same items show up in multiplayer. I doubt it, but I want to know. Uh-oh. Game crashed. Play. Cancel. Play. I'm like, wait a minute. Oh, Milo Girl, you have a picture of everything, what everything looks like. Got it. You Googled it. Okay. Create game. This is our multiplayer. Continue. Everything is right. Start. Okay. I really didn't want to Google it, but I wanted to prove that it was real, that it worked. Okay. Now, let's see if it's in multiplayer. I know where to look for 3 items now. So let's go check out those. Visit. It's there. It's there. It's in multiplayer. It's in multiplayer. Let's go get the trailer and the tractor. There we go. Water trailers. I found one of 9. So there's 10 water trailers, 10 sheep, 10 little mini tractors. Not sure what the other, if there's any more items, but there probably is more. But they do stand out. Who's private messaging me? Take a quick look. I'll make sure we mute that so it doesn't keep popping up. Steam muted. Oh, it won't send the pictures in the YouTube. Come on. Let's go get the tractor. Come on, you're almost there. There we go. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I was just trying to jump through the window, but I don't know if it's going to let me. Whoops. Well, I just tabbed back to the farm. Well, now that we're at the farm, was there anything here upstairs that looked like it could have been one of those secret things? Inside our house. Now that we know what we're looking for. I doubt it, but let's check anyway. Because I'm sure someone's made a map showing where all of them are, but I don't want to know where they are. Don't think so. Don't think we have anything up here. I thought they would be more on the outskirts, right? Not in our farm. Okay. I bet you they're all going to be on property that we can't buy. So they're not going to be on stuff like this because we can sell this barn and then what would happen to them, right? So not likely to be here. Okay. That would make sense to me. Oop, open the barn doors. Okay. Still cool that we found some. Like they could be hidden anywhere. Yeah, in that mini town, now that we know what we're looking for, there might be more there, yeah. So how many items does that screen that you said that you found? You said there was the trailer, the mini plow thing, the tractor, and the sheep. Were there any other ones? We'll take a explore in this village here right in front of us here. We're going to explore this little village. I'm not ignoring you. Maybe the comments aren't showing up. Ooh, little ditch. Oh, and a mini cow. Okay, I missed the mini cow. Okay. Oh, you said the list items? I must have missed that one comment. Or who knows how many comments I missed. And they might be like on roofs and stuff too, right? Okay, cool. Then I'm just not reading them all. It's hard to play the game and read the comments all. Okay, I am up on the roof. If I were to hide something, I would hide it on a roof. But no, they did not. Not on this one anyway. So we're exploring from the creek here. To the timeout corner. Oh well, that's what I get for ignoring. Can I open these? No. I'm like, if you can open these, there might be stuff hidden in there. Can't go inside the stores. Can't go inside buildings, right? No. Oh! Look at that. I mean, there's nothing up here, but you can climb up it. Okay. So hang on, let's take a look at the map. Farmland. So okay, that was the watchtower, but this, we can buy this, and the trailer was hidden inside of that barn there, or abandoned place, so the hidden things can be hidden in places that you can buy. Okay. Start here. I kind of know where we are. Let's explore the places. Yeah, they may be hidden more like off the beaten path and hidden places. Or not in towns, maybe. I'm not sure. And they may be on roofs. It wouldn't surprise me if they hid some on the roof. And you need to park a tractor at the... climb the tractor up, climb on top of the roof. Who knows? Look like an abandoned house. Oh! Oh! That is a manure spreader. Come on. There we go. You found a cedar. That wasn't a cedar. That's a manure spreader. But whatever. I found another one. Oh, look at that! There's another manure spreader. They call it a seeder, but it's not a seeder. So I'm wrong, they are hidden in town. Or does it not say cedar? Maybe it's a spreader? I have to read it more careful, don't I? Okay. I'm looking into people's private houses. Don't mind me just creeping in your backyard. I'm looking for a mini cow. Things could be hidden anywhere. Okay, I'm going to work my way back to the harvester and do some harvesting. But we found some of them. It's cool that they're multiplayer. That's never happened before. Can I come in? No? But what if you have some cool stuff hidden inside? Can I mow your lawn? No, you're not going to allow me to do that either? There it is! There it is! Hey Jess! Come look! Come look! Multiplayer has the treasure hunt. These toys, they're toy water trailers, toy manure spreader, toy tractor. I saw a little toy sheep. So when I click on that, I have now found 3. Oh, you have found cedar. There are 7 more cedars. It's a spreader, not a cedar. But I think there's a typo there. But 7 more spreaders to find. They're not in multiplayer map. It's going to be whoever finds it, right? So, and I get $1,000 each time you find one. Yeah, they're worth money. And they're in multiplayer, so It's cool. I think I should have a rule. Don't cheat, don't Google where they are. And find them the hard way by searching. And if you find them, let me know so I can come and see it before you find it. Maybe search for it as a group. But they are in multiplayer. Found a couple of spreaders. One water trailer, one tractor, and one Jeep. Milo says there's a cow too. Yeah, Milo Googled. Oh, full. And there's a corn maze on this map. I wonder if there might be actually one of those hidden treasures on one of the dead ends of the corn maze. Because I made it through the corn maze and didn't find anything like that. But what if I had gone a different route? Maybe there was a hidden treasure on the corn maze. Could have been. I've looked in a couple of areas, but yeah. Yeah, you can look, but tell me when you find one. Now that I kind of know what to look for. Man, that is fast synchronization. Amazingly fast synchronization. Oh, we can zoom out and look on top of the roofs this way when we're driving by. I haven't seen a single one on top of the roof, but I remember Farming Sim 15 in single player you could find, what was it, gold nuggets or something? This is much cooler than gold nuggets. Much cooler. Yeah. The first three I found were near the corn maze. Where's the corn maze? Just 1 second. Corn maze is up here. That field of corn up way up top. Top center. Corn maze. Yep. That's the corn maze. There's a tower there, a lookout tower. I found a tractor in the lookout tower, and then there's an abandoned building. I found a trailer there. And then over here by the sheep. Here, let's take a quick look here. By the animal dealer. I bet there's going to be a cow hidden. There it is. No way. Just like that. There's a cow. There's a bull. Because at the sheep spinnery I found a sheep. Here at the animal trader, there's a cow. So, how do I click on it? Do I have to walk into it? Okay, let's go. So if you play, but there's a mini seeker that are worth $50,000 each. Oh wow. There we go. Found a cow. 9 more cows to be found. That makes me... Where's the other... So that was the spinnery. I found a sheep at the spinnery. Grain mill. You found something? What? You found something. Okay, I'm coming. No, but I would want to... Where are you? Bottom. Visit. Holy smokes, where are you? Oh, you went up the stairs? Oh yeah! Go ahead, grab it. There's a cow right there. Yeah, that, right there. That's how you grab it. I saw a couple without grabbing them. And then Milo was like, but that's it! It's like, oh, I'm just not hitting the right button. So they are on roofs. So, confirmed. Are on roofs. I've got a feeling I'm not going to be doing much harvesting. Well, I'll get back to harvesting if you see something. Feel free to call me and I will show up again right away. Where did I want to look? Grain mill. I wanted to look at the grain mill. Don't see anything obvious. Not like the sheep and the cow that just popped right out. If you find something, let me know. I will show up. So you guys made it look like there's stuff up here and made me let... Oh, I'm not done climbing. Wait. Holy smoke. That is... Found something. I found a tractor. I found a tractor. I found a tractor. Eight more tractors to be found. That is tricky hiding place. How was I supposed to find that? Lucky. Woo! I couldn't. My tractor was up there.
That's why I was thinking of them.
Let's see, another place I should search quickly.
I did find it.
Nothing obvious. You think you have one?
There's two spots over here. That one and that one.
Okay. So how do you get up there? These ladders don't work. Not the ones that go straight up, apparently. Nope. The ones that go up an angle. Oh, that's a transparent one. You just walk right through it. Might not be able to get up there. Can't even get into the place. Might be one of those edge of the map ones that you're not allowed to climb. Yeah, I know what I started with, a treasure hunt. Well, you found the mini cow already, so you've... These doors don't open, do they? No. Yeah, there's gonna be something in the middle of nowhere. You just found something? Okay. A little trailer. Yep. That'll be the first one of those. Mini trailer. That's awesome. Yeah, some are on just on the ground. Yeah, on the ground, on no particular hiding spot, just on the ground. So they're not all up high. We got some kind of campground here. You can't tell me they didn't hide something in the campground. Pond Marlow. Fishing season. There's got to be one in the boat, right? There is. There's a pig. It's our first pig in the boat. I don't know. Is there a stats page somewhere? I'm not sure where you would be able to find. Is there somewhere? Can't think of anything here that would jump out as. Their stats, their achievements. No lifeguard on duty. Dead end. We can't walk that way. Wait, was that a wishing well up front? They got a... Oh no, it's not a wishing well. It's... I don't know what it is. Okay, I was going to get back to farming. But it could be anywhere in the bush, like hidden next to a tree. Like, yeah, in the middle of nowhere on the ground. That's how the old game worked. They're hidden high up, very technical, tricky places, and then they can just be somewhere on random ground in a forest. Behind a tree. That's how the old game worked, so 2015. Oh, you found something?
Yeah, but I'm on the way.
I'm on the way. Jess is there, I can get close. figure this way, if I'm running towards you, I might find something coming towards you. No, I don't think so. I think you can find them probably pretty close to each other. Because the watchtower and that abandoned place, they were pretty close to each other. Oh! That blends in really well. Those are cute cows, by the way. They're different colors and stuff. Okay, that's your find. I just mapped away. Oh, that's different. We haven't seen any of those. You just found something just as I mapped away. I did say that. Yeah, maybe I won't make you call me every time. Just tell me, but this one's new. This one we haven't seen before yet. Milo said there was a plow thing, so I'm guessing this is it. Cultivator or a plow or something. I walked right by it? Oh, it's up the stairs. Wait, what's down here? No, it's just a hose. How do I get up there? Let me get up there. Oh yeah! It's like a cultivator? Yeah, cultivator. Okay. Yeah, I like it. This treasure hunt thing is cool. I mean, there's contracts and stuff like that, but you're gonna get tired of searching. But I think searching will be a good break to, go, hey, I'm gonna go search for treasure for a bit. That Mexican place. How's there not something on that roof? That's a missed opportunity. And question is, how far away can I see them from? Zoomed out, you probably can't see them. So that we could even bypass them and not catch them. Don't see anything on the fire hall roof from the tractor anyway. Oh, where am I going? U-turn. U-turn. Yeah, if you haven't found any for a while, let me know and I'll show up, because it's kind of fun. Kind of fun showing up and finding them, seeing them. Gotta be something at an overpass there. Let's go take a look. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Little pond here too. I see a train overpass. I'm like, that's a good spot to hide something. No way, look! They can be close together, alright. Told you that was a good place to hide something. That's a good place to hide something. Oink oink. 8 more pigs to be found. Bah. 8 more sheep to be found. Moo. 6 more cows to be found. Three of them all in one spot. So they can be close together or far apart. Okay, that wasn't the fence. Ah, that's awesome. Wait, wait, wait. Look what I almost walked by. I went through the stadium. So in the stadium there's a tractor. Go ahead, find the tractor. I literally stepped on that. I didn't know what to look for at that point though. So, found a tractor and another pig. No, I have not found anything in that park. I was looking for something to find. I didn't know what we were looking for. So I did not find anything in the part that you're in right now. But at the point, I didn't even know what we were looking for. Oh, 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 oh. Water trailer, water trailer. 8 more water trailers to find. This is good income. It's good money here. Oops, saving. Does that not freeze you up when it's saving? That's nice. So where's the water tower? That's where I was searching last time. Water tower, right there. Let's visit. This is where I was first looking for stuff. Like that water tower has to have something, right? But I couldn't find anything, but we didn't know what we were looking for. Can't climb the water tower. Yeah, it's honestly very easy to overlook them too. Like I almost ran by that last pig and I'm like, wait, 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 wait. This grain elevator here's gotta have something, right? I would certainly hide something here. Under the overpass as well? Gotta hide something under the overpass. Oh, not allowed to walk that way. I know, I'm dropping the ball on the harvesting. I'll just look through here, and then I'll get back to harvesting. Oh, look! There's the combine! First combine. Combine! First combine found. What? You're close to me, right? Where are you? No, you're up there. Okay, I'm gonna map there. That's cool. Visit. What is up with it? Oh, it's... Oh, no way. You can bowl. We can bowl. I'm bowling. Hang on. How do you bowl? I can't pick up the ball. Why can't I pick up the ball? It won't let me pick up the ball. I want to bowl the cones. Darn. You said behind the bowling place? Did I walk right by it? Oh yeah. Arcade. Wait, there's a cow in the arcade.
What?
You didn't even see the cow in the arcade?
No.
There's a cow in the arcade.
Oh,
You were looking at the arcade and going, hey look, you found the old arcade.
I knew there would be something around here.
There's a cow hidden in the arcade.
I'm like, man, there has to be something.
That's awesome.
Right?
Yeah. Just found the arcade and didn't even see the cow in it. Yeah, I was hoping those upside down cones allowed us to bowl, but they didn't. Might be bugged up. Well, basketball's still in here, so. Yeah, I think you're right, Jess. There's definitely going to be something on that farm you're going to. For sure there's stuff hidden here. Oh, you found something already? I'm right behind you. Yep, there's a blue sheep. Maybe you have to go on top. Yep, there's definitely going to be a pig on here too. It's a sheep and pig farm. There's going to be a pig on here somewhere. If we buy this property, can we use this silage pit here? And this barn? Can't open the doors. Maybe if you buy the property, you can open the doors. Yeah, that you wasn't usable on the edges. I don't see a pig here anywhere. I expected there to be one. No, I haven't looked at everything. I'm really rushing by stuff. I see an underpass. And a road sign. Don't see anything under this underpass. Well, it wouldn't be hard to hide something on one of the I-beams. It would be easy to miss. What is this? Oh, look at that. In the culvert. Trailer in the culvert. 8 more trailers to be found. Oh, we're gonna have to search everything multiple times. This is a different park. Another park. I haven't been to this park yet. This treasure hunt thing is addictive. Playground. The playground's got something in it. What is it? Oh, no way. Look at that. It's a cow in a trailer. Double whammy in one. 4 more cows. 7 more trailers.2 for 1! Yeah! That is awesome. Okay. I'm addicted to this. No, Iron Thunder went to bed before we... Whoa, careful now. If there's not a whole bunch of stuff hidden in here... You found another plow? Go ahead, grab it. Look at these boardwalks. There's boardwalks down there. There's no way there's not something hidden here. So we should really just follow the path, right? Whoa, there's campgrounds here. There's got to be more stuff hidden here. There has to be. Open tents. Bird houses. I wasn't expecting to have this much stuff to find. Like, I thought there might be one type of thing to find, not all this other there's like so much. Such a variety. Okay, let's head down to that cliff bottom. If there's not stuff hidden down here, I'd be disappointed. excuse me, I'm on a treasure hunt. It splits up. There's multiple pathways. Like it could be anywhere on hidden behind a rock and I wouldn't see it. I could probably walk by a whole bunch of them and not know it. So many bushes and stuff. We were up at the top here, so I don't think that's the way I want to go. I found a little mini pond. Is that a waterfall? Little. Oh, this is cool. How far did it let me go? That's it. Nothing hidden under the bridge, no troll. Kinda would expect something to be there. The bright flowers get me. You found a horse? Just found a horse. Is it easy to map there? Hmm? I haven't seen a horse yet. Oh yeah, neon green horse. That's a new one. Very cool. There's so much to find. We have a problem. Yep, we have a problem. We're in trouble. There's no way of mapping easy back where I was. Okay. I really need to get back to harvesting. Explore this little gulch here. Where was I? Whee! Where was I? Check it out. The toy playground back, there's a tractor. 6 more tractors to be found. Okay, this is where I was. Oh, no way. Just like that, in the middle of nowhere, there's a horse overlooking the cliff, looking down. I would have found my horse eventually. Just like that, a red horse. 8 more horses to be found. Well, Good thing I went back. There's like probably so much more. Okay. Okay, this is I think where I was. Up. I was up. Yeah, it was by this building. Okay, so that's sort of explored. Like any of these edges, like they could be anywhere. Whoa. This is familiar, like real life familiar. We've done this a couple of months ago. Okay, okay. We've got a little cultivator. I am splunking. And I'm out. You found another trailer in a container? Cool. So I went in over here and came out on that side. And did found one item in there. That water is not moving right. It's weird. I don't like it. The water's weird. That's where we came out of. Okay. 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 Think. Found. What is this? A deep crevice. Okay, how are you supposed to find that? Pure luck? I found a trailer, a water trailer. Like, you gotta be pure luck finding some of these. Come on, let me out. How do I get back out? This is where I found the water trailer. Let me out. Can I stay up on this side of the cliff face? I might be stuck down here. Oh, oh, there we go. I saw the cliff going down, the cavern, and I'm like, hey, that's cool. Okay. Climb out of here. If I see something, I see something. If I don't, I don't. I have to go back to farming. A bunch of hikers here. Divine. Found some ladders. If there's not something up here, I would be surprised. I can get up here.
Really?
What kind of luck is that? Remember the statue from FS19?
Yeah.
There's a bronze statue that had this basically. Like, wow. That's the motherlode right there. How do I get those? Here we go. Where am I supposed to throw this basketball to? I can't pick it up, never mind. Okay, found a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'm running back to the combine. Billboard in the middle of nowhere. Nope. Nothing there. Okay, I guess I'll just map back to the combine. That's a bug right there. That weird line of... That's a bug that hopefully they fix soon. Okay, back to farming. Treasure hunting over for now. Made a lot of money doing treasure hunting. Like a lot of money. Oh, that was a good break. Got a whole bunch more to find though. Oh, I have been live streaming for 6 hours and 42 minutes. I am starting to get stiff. Probably take a break. Probably. Can't believe I've been here for almost 7 hours. Yeah, Jess is going the same thing. I've got no energy, so she's been here a little bit here and there. But she didn't sleep properly, so it kind of kills your energy. Yeah, that's right, you were really sick last week, weren't you? That's a weird bug. Okay, let's bring the combine back home. Like, wait, I need to have my beacons on too. Okay. Where were we selling this? Take produce to Goldcrest Valley. You're making a hot cup of Theraflu? Is that like a tea or something? Cold medicine, cold tea? That's not a fireplace, that's a drainage system. Sorry, car behind me, I'm looking for treasure. Okay, so like tea, but it's medicine tea sort of thing. Oop, cart, go ahead. Don't mind me. Mini medicine tea. Whoa, car. Seriously, car. I'm not sure where to sell. Oh, right there. Dude, if there's not something hidden there. I don't know if Jess looked up there or not, but... Come on. Let me jump over that. Careful. Careful. Ha 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 ha! Called it. Yeah, now, Milo girl, you're actually right. This is a mini game inside Farming Sim. 5 more trailers. I was just driving by, I'm like, that looks like you can get up there. I'm like, that's where I would hide something. I just glitched out to the top. Whoops. I glitched out to the bottom. Look! Look, 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 look! You see that? I saw that. How do I get there? Come on. There it is. Cultivator. 6 more. Plows, it calls it. Just found a trailer and a cultivator. Yeah, me too. I honestly was, I'm like, you had such good chances of winning, but I guess I can't force random luck. Wanted to. I didn't think it was ethical to do so. It's all blocked off. Come on. Nothing in here? Ah. Oh, this is where Jess found something in that container. Yeah, I remember Jess finding something inside that container. But she didn't see that. Hang on. There's another one going up the other way. There's no way of getting there, is there? Is there? This is looking promising. How do I get onto this building? how do I get up this building? If there's a way up that building, this is promising. So let me climb this. No. No. Doesn't seem like it. Bet there is a way up there. I just don't know the way. I don't think that way would work. I was thinking of climbing that pipe up, but that might not work either. No, that might not work there either. We'll keep looking. Because there's platforms up there, so... And I was able to get up to there, but I don't think there's a way from where I was to any higher. Make sure we look in here quickly. I will go check one more time, but I don't think there's a way from there. Although I did that weird glitch thing, I wonder if I can do that again. Can I force that glitch? Can I even get up the stair? What's this here? It doesn't let you climb these. Doesn't let you climb those for some reason. Come on, just let me up. See, up here, no way of getting up higher. So what I did was, I jumped onto there, climbed that, glitching it out. Let's see if I can get over. Totally did it. Nice. Okay. Now that I'm up here, what can I do up here? Is there actually anything here? Don't think you're supposed to be able to get here, so the graphics, like everything is less well designed up here. You're not meant to be able to get up here. Well, I'm doing some pretty spectacular glitch jumping there. You wouldn't think they would make something like the pipe isn't even connected to the building because you're not meant to look at this stuff. Yeah, I can't glitch my way up there. So I have my doubts. I don't think there'd be anything up here. Okay. Whoops. Well, now what have I done? Well, luckily there's such a thing as tab. Okay. I did find 2 more items. Oh, 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 oh! 3 more items. I found 3 more items. 6 more water trailers to be found. I bet you somebody watching is going to find something without me seeing it. And it'll be a real headache finding it because of the delay. But I think that'd be fun if one of you guys found it before I did. Saw it in the background. Let's take a quick look around here before calling the train. One of these containers open. Not looking too promising. Thing has a face. It looks like Wally or something. Okay, let's go call the train. think I called it. Yep. No, we have to pay by the hour, so I should stay here, wait for the train. That way the train doesn't cost us too much money. A building in the background. That's actually off. Never mind. Off the map. The building's off the map. We can't get there. It says the train's here. Oh, there it is. It came from that side. Wait, do you think they would hide something on the train? Would that even be a possibility? I can't get any further than that, but... Getting charged by the hour. Open the grain. Fill that up with oat. Okay. Don't think so. That's kind of sudden when that happens. What? What? Does the combine still have... No, the combine's empty. That's empty. Confused. Nothing in storage. We got rid of everything. I failed the contract? Field 55. Oat to Goldcrest Valley. We failed the contract. I'm not following why. Emptied all of the oat in this trailer, from the combine to this trailer. We transported it here. There's nothing in storage. Huh. I'm gonna have to fail it. Cancel. Yes. $0. Huh. That was weird. Yeah, the game might the game is just barely out, so there might be bugs. Okay. Accept the contract for cultivating. Accept the contract for plowing. Accept the contract for spraying. Let's do all of those. Let's cultivate field 52. That's right there. Cool. Well, let's head back that way then, via the scenic route. So that's a rough road. A pig farm. No! No! Do you see what I see? Really? Well then. Okay. And it's like, hey, it's a green pig inside of... Wait, why is there a green pig inside of a black pig? No way. Only 3 more pigs to be found. Right on the edge of the map. This is a different water tower. I'm like, I've explored around the water tower. This is a different water tower. No. Climb the roof, good idea, good idea. See how many of these roofs we can get on top of. Got quite the gold mine here, for sure. See if we can get on any of these roofs. I don't think I can get up onto any of that. Maybe this one here. Oh, close. Although we can see all the way to the top there, and there's nothing up on top, so... Get up on top of that one. I'll try the silver ones next. Just wanna not quite give up on this yet. Ha. Okay. Nothing up top. Any other ones? Nope. Bet you we can just run up these. Yeah. Good call on that. Nothing on this end. Let's try this one. Oh, it's a board. We have an invisible wall. I can't go up that one. Okay. Before I jump in here, where was that pig and sheep farm that Jess was walking up to? That right there. I need to know. Yeah, we were the bowling over here. I just need to know. Because there was a similar farm sign here. Was there a bright color inside this farm sign? Don't see a bright color, no. I just needed to double check to make sure there wasn't one hanging on this sign too and we overlooked it. Okay. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. Well, I'm glad I took the scenic route. Paid off. There's more than one water tower on this map. Some kind of building here, right on the edge of the map. Off-roading. We've been here before. We explored this campground. Right, I found the pig in the boat. Over here. Wait. Playground has something up there. It's a cultivator. 5 more of those to be found. Milo girl, you're funny. I am getting hungry. I am going to have to take a break from this game. 7.5 hours of streaming. So he said there was no way up there. It's the edge of the map, so that would make sense that we can't get up there. We're still gonna look. You guys see a bridge? I see a bridge. There's got to be a troll under the bridge, right? Don't see anything. Don't see anything. Guess bridges might be too obvious of a hiding spot. Yeet. I saw a culvert. I recall Jess looking through all of this, so she found a bunch of stuff in here. Jess is looking in there too, so. Okay, let's head back to our farm. I recall looking under one of these bridges. Got this one over here, but not the other one. No way up on top of those, is there? That would be funny, Miller Girl. Okay, back to the farm. Wait! Wait! I see it. Yep. I see it. 4 more wooden trailers to be found. You're probably right, Milo. This might go on for years. Every 10 seconds. Wait! It's a bridge. I gotta go look. Car! These cars are... You have to be all the way in your lane or else they get a little bugged up. Quick look underneath the bridge. Don't see anything. It's worth looking. It seems the cars don't recognize the trailer. They recognize the tractor, but they don't recognize the trailer. Oh, you mean your Blossom War is going to go on forever? Okay, now that I know, we can easily see these from the tractor. In the town here, I just want to kind of look at roofs. Don't see anything. Hear that? A tractor near a building echoes in the building. That's cool. Something new I haven't seen in the game before. Weird echo. Okay, right. We're heading back to the farm. Honestly, don't know where the farm is at this point. There's a video with thousands of comments. What happened here? Okay, where is our farm? Where is home? Okay, kind of this direction. I still think there might be something hidden inside the corn maze on one of the dead ends. How do I get to our farm? Yes, I think that's our farm right in front of us. Wait, have I been to that building there? What is that? Food market? I have not been there. It's right by our farm and I haven't been there. And our farm even has a little bridge here. It's like a shopping center. It's a grocery store. I've not been here. Grocery mart. Once again, you hear an echo here when in these buildings like that. Just check everything here. Doesn't seem like there's anything hidden here, but... Oh, yes there is! Yes there is! Yes there is! We've got a wooden water trailer. 4 more of those. Yeah, it's like a Kmart. Yes, exactly. Yep, it's like a copy of a Kmart. Oh, 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 oh. Six more of those spreaders to find. Grocery Mart was definitely worth checking out. What's this in the fenced off area? Laundromat. Anything hidden in the laundromat? Nope. Okay. Back to our farm. Wait, anything on the roof? Doesn't look like it. Did we look under this bridge? I don't think we've looked under this bridge. Once again, we hear that cool echo underneath. Okay. promised the plow we would come back. I've been streaming for 7 hours and 41 minutes. I found some more cool ones. Yeah, I got excited. The pig farm sign, has the picture of a pig in it. The black pig, just a silhouette. And inside the black pig was a green pig. And I'm like driving by it, and all of a sudden, wait, hit the brakes. Sure enough, there's a toy pig stuck onto the sign. I'm like, that was sneaky. Very sneaky. It was part of the sign. I liked that one. You have to stream for 48 hours straight. Yeah, I don't think so. The longest shift I ever worked was 35, 36 hours. I think the longest I've ever worked. And at that point you're kind of passing out on your post. There's not much working going on at that point. You're just trying to maintain what you're doing. But when it's an emergency, you gotta do what you gotta do. That was part of the fire department. It was a huge fire, and if we didn't fight it, nobody else would, right? So we had 3 fire departments come together, and we just kept fighting it until we got it. Yeah, we were all tired by the end of that day. It took a couple of days to just feel human again. So I was thinking I should take a break for dinner. Yeah. You're preheating the oven. What are we having for dinner? Ooh, fish and chips sound good. Double the normal chips. I'm limited to whatever fits on that cookie sheet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it was certainly a long time ago. Milo Girl wants some as well. Could you make Milo Girl some fish and chips? Sure. I'll deliver those if you deliver me some of that tea that you made. I think that's a good deal. I've checked a lot of locations. Yeah, I found a new location that I hit the jackpot on. I found 3 pigs on that one. And a trailer, I think. But yeah, definitely hit a jackpot there. I failed a contract. I did combining a field. I delivered all of it and it only was 80% done. So I'm not quite sure what went on there. Bug or if I'd messed something up. I'm not sure. Either way, it failed. But it didn't cost me any money to fail, other than all the fuel I burned from running my tractor and stuff. So we have a contract to plow field 22. 22 is right there. Let's drive up there. I haven't searched any of this corner. Have not searched that corner. And I haven't checked any of these houses down this road. Have not checked that building or that building there, that group. These. I'm sure there's a bunch where we have already looked but didn't find it. Yep, it's really cool seeing people out and about. Mini key's been shipped, awesome. How do I get to field 22? We're kind of close to that one place I haven't checked. Like some of these hilltops might have stuff just in the forest, right? Who knows? Yeah, flowers definitely get me too. See anything down there? Okay, I might have checked that one, yeah. Whoa, car. Well, let's go check this out while we're here. I've been looking under bridges and stuff, but I haven't found anything. But I keep looking anyway. Huh! Would you look at that? Like I look underneath these things, but I never find anything underneath these things. Oh look! See, there's all these walkways out in the woods and stuff. Excuse me, hikers. Coming through. I'm driving. In my defense, I'm headed for a field, but unfortunately it's not this direction, the field. I got sidetracked. I was heading for a field, and then I saw something. I found the tractor out of the deal. It worked. This one doesn't look all that promising, though. Didn't find anything this time. So none of us found anything at the sawmill yet? So I looked at the sawmill once and found nothing. You looked at the sawmill and found nothing. Maybe I found something and I just forgot that I found. Yeah, I've been here. I've definitely been here. Yeah, there's definitely some people lurking, checking into my bedroom windows. Watch out. Some creepers out here. Can't remember where I left my tractor.
We left mine earlier in that field. We tried that contract and I
Definitely don't remember being here, so I haven't seen any of this. Not having much luck right now. I found one driving by one of these round buildings. A trailer was sitting right on top of it. It's like, wait a minute. I see that. Okay, now seriously. I guess I could just tab to the tractor. That works. Okay, where's my field? 22. Okay, I see it flashing on the screen. Keep heading this direction. You guys see what I see? Something yellow in the background. What's up there? How do I get there? Well, this is where I found that cow. The first one that I showed you. So there's more stuff here. There's get there. What is it? Ah, another spreader. Come on now. You're so close. There we go. 5 more spreaders, or cedars as they call them. It's good they load far away. So with tractor you can actually see them far away. You don't have to be close to see them. What is that? Is that a covered bridge? There's a covered bridge here. This is cool. Like, it's got to be one there, right? It's a covered bridge. Nothing under it. Oh, did I call it or what? Did I call it or what? Huh? You found one too? On a bridge. Where are you? I'm there. Oh, you're down here. On that bridge. I was close to that. So we gotta go check that bridge out over there. You're gonna have to jump over the edge. Oh, you got it. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get my cow. 2 more cows only. Only 2 more cows left. Yeah, that was a horse at first too. Yeah, I've seen that. There's some places where an X just shows up. It makes the border a lot more natural without being. Yeah, I've run into that already. It's cool. It's a cool way of making the map seem like it keeps going. Where did I say I needed to go? That way. To that bridge over there. We looked under this one, right? Dude from the tractor. Oh! We now have a tractor that has a front loader attacher to it. Oh, you found 2 of them. You found a pig and a water trailer? Does any of those finish anything? We're getting close to 2 more pigs to be found and 3 more water trailers. Did I buy it? Okay. You can drive around with that tractor if you want. Or do a job with it. You can. There's 2 jobs for that tractor. Where did Justice find that? Where is she? Oh, you were over there. Close to our farm. Down there. Yeah, I've checked our farm. I can't find anything on our farm. No heavy trucks allowed over the bridge. So they have to drive through the creek. Your tractor could do a cultivating job. I can't figure out the other one is. I can't remember what the other one was. Maybe a spraying, yeah. But now we have 2 tractors. And your tractor has a much higher top speed. Maybe not. No, well, no, you maybe are. You're going 42 kilometers per hour. I'm going 25. So yeah, you're double my speed. So it'd be nice to have a faster tractor. Sheep. 4 more sheep to be found. Find one on one side doesn't mean you shouldn't check the other. This has got some interesting shapes to stuff. One would imagine you could climb that kind of stuff. I think I've been here before. I think I have explored this. Yes, I have explored this, for sure. Yeah, remember I climbed to the top there? Yeah. So, I've done this one. Bless you. Stuck. Getting more stuck. Oh, there's an easy way out. That very corner there. Yeah, there's a farm back here. Cool. Let's explore this. Don't think we have visited this farm yet. What?
I was doing it.
I climbed up there. Remember the mini chimney? I climbed up there and I did not. I missed it. There's a spreader hidden up there.
I was like, a ladder. I need to climb a ladder.
Huh. How many of those were there left? 4. That's funny. I thought of that too. I climbed up it and found nothing. That was right next to our farmhouse.
You have a ladder. Pretty bad, and I feel look at me.
We're looking everywhere but the field. Yeah, I missed that mini spreader. I think we've pretty much officially looked everywhere at least once. Yeah, I thought so too. There would be something where we started the game, but what in the blazes is that? Why is there a tree stump with... I don't get that. That is so weird. I can't interact with it at all, but that's weird. I don't get it. Yeah, I didn't find anything up here. But this is once again the one of those starting farms. You can start the farm up over here and be a really good starting farm here to start the game with this. This would be a great place to make home base. It's got some cool buildings and stuff. A little hillier. Did I hear Jess sneeze? Did you sneeze? Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess so. My bad for not saying bless you. I heard the oven beep. I did. I don't know if Milo heard the oven beep. Like, what's stopping a cow to be in the middle of a field or something? We have found so many. It's amazing how many we found, actually. Yeah, it funded a tractor. It paid for the new tractor. Two fish, please. I see some buildings up here. I'm having a hard time driving because I'm just looking at buildings and stuff. I feel like I've been here before. Yeah, I think I've been here before. No harm in double checking. Ha 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 ha! Double checking, huh? What do we got? A spreader. Only 3 more spreaders to be found. Huh? Yeah. Wait, wait. There's a combine. I think that's only our second combine. I see a combine. Get me off this thing. Yep, 8 more combines to be found. So some of them were almost finished, but we have only found 2 combines. Wait, what's down here? Bridge, I see a bridge. Hee 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 hee. I found a gold mine. Water trailer. 2 more water trailers. Wait, where does that go? Or is that where we found? Yeah, that's where we found the other one. Never mind. See, doesn't hurt double checking stuff. I know there's more in here. There has to be more in here. But where? Sorry, car. Didn't mean to block you there. Well, I guess I'm jumping in and looking under this bridge too. Bridges have been fairly decent. See? Another cultivator. 4 more to be found. There's another bridge down there. It's a very shallow one though. What do we get with fish? Root beer. Root beer with fish and chips. This is the maze here, but I figure I'll just randomly run through some stuff and it's an actual field, so there might not be anything on here or in here.
Really? Really? Is that where we're gonna find most of the gunmen? No fields? You think so?
I don't know. This is in the maze.
Oh, so yeah.
In the corn maze. Like, there's gonna be nothing in the corn maze. There is. There's at least one combine in the corn maze. Like, if it's actually a real field with corn growing on it, there's not going to be anything hidden in there. I think there's more than one. There's a really nice wooden combine too. No paint on it. They probably did that on purpose in the maze, so that, or else it would be too easy to find, right? I think that's it. Looking down the rows like that. I mean, I might be missing it, but can't believe I found a combine in there. Let's cheat. Look at the maze from the top. I'm not sure if I'd even see from this far away. I don't see anything else. Doesn't mean it's not there though. Oh yeah, I definitely found a tractor over here last time I was here. I think this is where I found the horse on the cliff as well. Yeah, this is where I found the horse on the cliff. Man, finding Field 22 has been super productive. Yeah. Yeah. I made a lot of money, so it's true enough. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, tree, tree. Brush, brush, tree. Don't recall this farm. I've got a tractor and a cultivator.
I have to say, it's really clever how it's done something.
Yeah, I put them together like that. Field 22 is right there. Oh boy, that's gonna be a lot of plowing. Anywhere in the woods here, why wouldn't there be stuff placed out here? Could be anywhere. I think I've explored this. I climbed to the top of that before. I think I found stuff on top of here. Oh yeah, remember that tower I found of all the 4 animals? That was up here. Yeah. Yes, I recall that. Had a look in the well. Never know what's hidden in the well. Okay. Okay, let's get through some work. Let's do some work. deer run. Oh, it ran into the barn. Magic. Smells good. It's amazing how much I hate the bright colored flowers in it now. It's like, is that an animal hidden? Or a toy hidden? The manual transmission's kind of cool, tractors. Like, yeah, yours is manual. It'll make shifts. You'll feel the tractor hesitating between shifts. We have it set to automatically do the shifting, but you'll see that it'll go through different gears. Gear. Automatically in gear 5 right away? Oh yeah, see that hesitation and shifted down a gear? Yeah, that's the manual thing. Downshifted a gear. Yep. It's a small little one of those small little changes that make the game more realistic. Okay guys, I'm gonna call it. Food's almost ready. And I've been here for way too many hours. 8.5 hours. My thumb is getting pretty raw. So thanks guys for watching. I'm sure I'll be back, not this many hours, but I'll be back again tomorrow with some hours of this. I am out of here. This is fun. You guys rock.
This video is brought to you in part by the letter C and these YouTube members. Cookie starts with C. What other things start with C? Oh, who cares what other things? C is for cookie, and that's good enough for me. Thanks for watching. Nom 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 nom.